get some music going. Okay, I hope this is balanced. I hope that's good audio-wise. Let me tell people that I'm live. Live now, watching a Galaxy 2 TAS. Why is twatch? That's not a... Twatch is not a word! Why are you trying to make me say twatch? Why would I want to play Wordle from Discord? Why would I do that? Yo, this is a remix? Gusty Garden remix? Let's go. Gusty Garden remix? Haven't heard this one. This is Mario Kart World music, so that's fun, that's exciting. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 1 more minute and then I will probably start watching. No, you're good. I don't know if I like this remix that much, to be honest. It's kind of mid. Like the song is good, but it's been remixed so many times. I don't know if this is that good of a remix, you know? I also need to see if my audio is picking up okay, because I'm a little bit worried about that. Later. I'm gonna mute this for a second and see if I'm loud enough. Okay, what if I am... Hold on. What if I'm talking from back here at about usual volume? I'll probably be leaning forward to watch a bit of it. What if I'm talking from back here at about usual volume? I'll probably be leaning forward to watch a bit of it. That seems fine. Okay, cool. Then we will start... We will start watching the TAS. This is a Galaxy 2 120-star TAS. It is not by any means optimized to an insane degree. Like I'll show what they said about it. So this is a... Oop, hold on. It's gonna get messy here for a second. Hold on. Properties. Nope, not that. Let's close the YouTube one. Close that one. I don't want to watch YouTube TV. And then let's click interact here. We'll pause that. We'll dismiss this. So this is the Super Mario Galaxy 2 120-star TAS in 5 hours, 8 minutes, and 27 seconds. So for some perspective, because I did look this up, the current any% 2-player, which is what this is doing, is actually like 5 hours, and what is it exactly? I looked it up. It's not that far off, but there's a reason for it, and I'll explain. So this is Galaxy 2 120 star. This is a 2-player TAS, right? So they're controlling both player 1 and player 2. The current world record for 2-player Mario Galaxy 2 is 5 hours, 25 minutes, and 45 seconds by Jay, right? So that's not like that far off of where we are. But if you look at this, right, first of all, this is by Sheep. They just dropped this without any like work in progress or anything like that, which is wild. But the what's it called? The TAS itself is not we're gonna go 1080p. The TAS itself is not super optimized, but the reason it seems so far off is because they have to collect star bits. We usually use the toad, the bank toad, and already have all the star bits saved up that we need. They need to grind for basically, I think it's like 8,500 star bits by the end of the run. So that's why it's longer. That's why it's not as short as you'd think. I think if they used bank toad, this could pretty handily I'm just guessing, I haven't watched it, but I'm guessing it could pretty handily be sub 5 hour if they use bank toad, if they optimized a lot of the stuff going on. So this is not like a fully optimized speedrun, but I watched the first couple stars and I thought it was really fun. And I asked the creator if I could share it with my stream. They said it was fine, so give credit to Sheep where credit is due. I'm gonna open up my stream chat on my phone, and then we'll watch it together. Yeah, sound like a fun little time. So this is TAS tool assisted. Basically, that means that the everything is done automatically. Oh.
Hello, I be working, but here's money.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for money while you be working. Very nice. I appreciate it. Where's my chat? I just want to see my chat. There it is, my chat room. Okay. How do I... Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like Stream Manager now. It looks bad. Oops. Oh, I don't like it now. It makes sense, but I don't like it. Oh, no. Okay, well... This is a TAS, so it's 100% of... It's 120 stars, so it's not 100%, but it's most of it. Let me find my chair. So yeah, you can already see the movement is insane here. Trust me when I say getting those long jumps is not easy. I'm gonna skip through some of the generic stuff, because I don't want to do all of it, but watch this momentum. I love this. They get the star bits and they backflip. I don't understand 100% of Mario Galaxy 2 movement, but I know a good amount of it, so I'm excited to see. Look at that slide! Look at that slide! That's insane. Like, there's not a lot of ways to build momentum. So the fact that they're able to is so funny to me. It's so wild. What is this? I forgot about this. What is he doing? Oh, we're clipping through. That's right. That's right. So they clip through. I don't remember how to fix this. They clip through. Okay, we're gonna watch it again. I'm not gonna skip back a bunch of times, but I got it for cool stuff. I gotta go back. So they slide off of this, which warps his momentum weird. You're supposed to go into a whole cutscene here, right? But he somehow clips through out of bounds and is able to skip ahead of that cutscene. There's supposed to be a whole, like, he has Peach in his hand and he flies away cutscene. They just clip through and skip all that. That's insane. This is stuff that, like, would never be possible for people to do. I mean, maybe. Knowing, the Galaxy people are kind of crazy. They're at the point where they're playing with 2 remotes taped together, so they're pretty skilled, but still, it's insane to me. The stuff that people can pull off here. So a couple things to note. They will need to collect star bits. They need to get every comet medal, even in levels that don't have comets. And because they're playing in co-star mode, they have this little Luma following them, which can basically give them, like an extra hit. They can hold enemies in place. Not an extra hit, but they can hold enemies in place. They can kill them from far away, like you can see there. Right? So it's pretty wild. This is actually a normal skip. They do this in the normal run. You can get momentum off of that, and the gravity field is big enough that it launches you straight to this star, which is what you want to do. I just want to see my chat. Is that too much to ask here? Chat, there we go. Maybe later. So yeah, they get the Comet Medal. Wait, did they bonk? I think there's a way to, like, bonk. Bonking is weird in this game. I bonk a lot because I'm not very good at the run. But they managed to bonk into the fence to kind of cancel the lag from that. Like, if you bonk, normally he falls down and goes, oof. They cancel the lag from that, which is crazy. I also could be saying things wrong. Let's not mince words here. I probably will get some things wrong, but I just think this is so fun. I think this is such a fun TAS. I don't know why Luma's carrying the coin. I think it's just swag. I watched this star already, but I don't remember. So that's done in the actual run. You kill Pee-wee quickly by just stomping on the egg. Obviously, they're doing it as close as possible. But you just stomp on the egg and you can immediately spin. So that's not anything all that crazy. And then we long jump to the star. And that's a 1 star down. Yeah, so again, we don't collect star bits in the Galaxy 2 run because we have the bank toad, but they do collect them in this run just to give it authenticity. I don't know if you can make a TAS from a saved file. Most TASes have the rule that you have to start from boot up, right? So you wouldn't be able to preset a bank toad. Like, a TAS is supposed to be so that you can just go and play it on a brand new disc and it runs, right? Like I said, I'm going to skip a lot of the intermediate stuff. Audio got weird there. I'm assuming that's just how they're recording it. I'm assuming it was just because it was an emulator. Storming the Sky Fleet. I don't think this level has too many skips that I can think of off the top of my head. Seems pretty straightforward. I'll try to, like, follow along with what we do. Or what good runners do, I should say. I'm not always great at them. So they use the Luma to bonk the Chain Chomplet, if you want to get technical. They use the Luma to bonk it early. Which is so funny to me. Because it just saves time, right? I haven't watched a 2-player run of this in a while. I wonder if they use that. Supposedly there's something that makes 2-player significantly faster now because it's a separate part on the leaderboard, or maybe it was just voted on, I don't remember. That bonk is insane. The bonk canceling, like, if you hit a ledge in Mario Galaxy, if you bonk it at the right angle, sometimes it'll shoot you back up. So sometimes you fall all the way down, and other times you, like, hit it and it launches you back up. There's a glitch with that in at least Galaxy 1 where you go flying in the air when you bonk in the wrong way. And then this movement's insane to me. When I tell you these question mark blocks are so hard to walk across, it's just a small enough slope that he can walk it, but it's easier to just jump it. This jump is something I should probably consider. I don't usually do that one, but I should probably do that jump. That was as close as it could be. And then this is normal. You jump across, ignoring the bonsai, or I guess they're called bomber bills now. You ignore those. So I'm gonna skip a little bit of the intro in between cutscenes because these are super duper long. There's so many cutscenes. Yeah, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. So this is Yoshi. Yoshi's broken, if you don't know. Yoshi's a little bit broken in this game. You can flutter infinitely. And they use this to get some pretty wild momentum. This was the last star I watched when I was seeing if this would be worth doing on stream. And let me tell you, it is. Because even just this third one, that is an insanely tight jump. That is so insanely tight to land on that trampoline. Here's Yoshi. He says blah blah blah, I'm Yoshi. He has very blue eyes in this game. And then we infinite flutter. So you have to go at an angle. You can't go straight back or straight sideways because it's not as much momentum. But do you see that? This is so subtle. He lands on it. He lands on the fruit right there to give himself a little bit of a bounce, which gives you the momentum you need to make this jump. It's insane. So you're infinite fluttering. After about 9 seconds of fluttering, you lose all momentum and you just stop where you're at in the air. Right? So you have to keep going pretty consistently here. And the fact that he manages to do it is great. This is wild to me because you can triple jump this, but I guess it's quicker to flutter it because you can get the Octoombas too. I guess for Starbits. I don't know if triple jumping that would even be faster, to be honest with you. No checkpoint, which gives me anxiety. But it's a TAS. You don't need to get checkpoints. And then this momentum is so funny. Just bouncing off Goombas like crazy. I mean, it makes sense. It's the quickest way to do it. Yoshi's looking a little wonky there. And then that's insane to me. Jumping off of him and wall jumping, that is so tight. That's an insane choice. I don't think I watched that part of that star. Okay, and then we go back to Yoshi's star. We do spiny control. This one has another flutter that's pretty manageable. I've done it once in a run. I usually mess it up because I'm not great at it, but I'm getting better at it. But this is like one of the easiest flutters in the run. And it skips the entire level. You're supposed to like shoot spinies and go around the whole planet and go on this whole adventure, but if you do this flutter here, you just skip the whole level. Because right behind it is the boss arena, and if you can land in the boss arena, you're good to go. Oh, he landed right in it. That's impressive. That's pretty good. These shots are also crazy. Oh my gosh, back off, bro. What kind of a... That's insane. Is that actually fat? What are we doing? Now we're just flexing. When you have to wait, the TAS will always just flex for fun, right? So they had time to kill. And then this one's so hard to get. You can skip a cycle if you shoot this at the right time here, but... And that is like frames, because he will start sliding. Flexing is insane, dude. Love it, all about it. And then, of course, he's right on the star. No hesitation. Oh my goodness. So we're at 187. I wonder if the route is different, because we usually have to wait for Bank Toad to unlock this Hungry Luma. I imagine it's not different. Well, yeah, because we don't have enough right now. Never mind. I don't imagine it's not different. Usually we wait until Bank Toad shows up and then just take out all our star bits and then we can do them in whatever order we want. But if you have to collect the star bits along the way, I wonder if it's going to mess up how many you have at certain points. Spin Dig's another level that has some weird gravity. But most of these skips, I'm guessing most of these skips will be the same as what we usually do. That's an insane amount of star bits. Oh, are you leaving?
No.
Okay. Our son is here. He's underneath me. Nope. Well, he's under there, right? Yeah. No, you're good. Oh, that's okay. This is supposedly something that you can do. I never managed to pull it off, but you can do this. With the right angle, you can go right through that. But he needs to get the Comet Medal. Oh! 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 That's interesting. I wonder how tight that is. That looks doable. That's tight, but that looks doable. I wonder if they do that in the run now. I've never thought about that, but yeah, that's faster because you don't have to drill through the whole planet again. You can just get the Comet Medal and go. The bounces are insane. Alright, now's the part where we blast Toad. Here we go. We're going to start blasting Captain Toad in just a second here. This one's just a long jump. That's not a hard one to do. And then oh no, you got it. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, it was the frame perfect jump. That's gotta be frame perfect, right? Normally you go into first person and you hit Toad with Starbit so that he won't trigger his text box with you. But I guess you can jump off of it. Didn't know that. Usually the landing lag animation is too intense. When you land in Galaxy, there's like a quick moment where Mario goes, "Ooh!" and like lands. You can skip that if you go into first person mode and exit out really quick. But I wonder if that jump is also frame perfect. The landing lag isn't frame perfect, but it's a tight window. Getting hit there obviously is faster. I'm not quite sure why it skips a cycle. I think it skips him shooting more of those things into the ground. Yeah, it does, because normally he'll shoot 2 more into the ground there. But by getting hurt, you cancel that animation, and so it goes from there. That Comet Medal thing, I'm thinking about that now. I'm sure the top runners do it. I mean, that's an easy enough time save that I'm sure they've figured it out. Because you probably don't have to triple jump it, right? You probably could backflip it, I would guess. With Wii Remote spins, you could probably backflip it. It's interesting. Alright, what do we have on our planet now? Oh, it's Captain Toad. Okay, I'll watch this movement like once, but it's going to be the same pretty much every time. Ooh, the quick hop and then the long jump. Okay, alright. Alright. This level, there's not a ton you can do with the drill, so I don't anticipate anything too crazy. Like, I think it'll look the same as what we do in the main run. The 3 of those lights is insane to me. The fact that he can just grab them... Wait, what's the plan here? Oh, okay. So the cosmic clones usually come out when you land on this planet. I think what he does... Because normally what I do is I get the Sling Star and it'll cancel them. It'll, like, erase them. So if I get the Sling Star before they show up, they never show up. But I think what he's doing is getting the Vine before they show up, and I think that also cancels them? That was a weird hop. That was a one more time. He long jumped and then kicked up. Sometimes Mario will kick up. That was an interesting one. That stomp was close. Close to danger there. And then this should be usual. This should be about what we usually see. Ooh, the angles are beautiful, though. And then you get past this. And then you just go straight down, usually, and it works. I'm wondering why he went right there. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, because of the pipe! That makes sense. If you have 2-player, you can stop the amps and just go straight to the pipe. That makes sense. Hadn't thought about that. Oh, did he? I don't know. He's not there anymore, so he left. No. Thank you, love. And then he's gonna go through the corner here. We do this, normally. And then you triple jump, get that star, and then, yeah. And then I think the fastest is still just going through here, yeah. He's just doing it as close to the edge as possible. This is insane. The amount of time it would take to TAS a Galaxy run, because not only do you have to worry about the movement, you also got to worry about the cursor, you got to worry about the second player, is just insane to me. Did he do my favorite thing? Did he bounce off the wall? No. I always like to bounce off the wall there. Why is the sub-goal not working? The sub-goal isn't working. I don't know why. Because Ryan subbed, so it should have showed up, but it didn't. Right side down. Let's see what chaos we can put up here. This level's a gravity one. Gravity levels are always crazy. Let me check that my audio's okay. Yeah, seems good. So this is all normal. This is all what we do. I mean, the long jumps are daring, but this is all pretty normal. And then you bounce off the... Okay, the momentum's kind of cool there. Okay, that was kind of cool. Alright, that was pretty sick. Okay. Jeez Louise. The backwards momentum is insane there. And then he waits to get all those star bits because you already have to wait for the thwomp. That's so smart. And then, yep, he's doing the fast fireballs. Is he going to go through one? I was going to lose my mind if he was going to go under it. No, you can't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that. Going under those is not allowed. It's wild to me. And then, of course, going through here. Oh, to get the star bits. Jeez Louise. Dang. That's insane. Alright, be safe. Let me know if you need anything. That's true. Let me know if you need anything. Love you. Why am I not skipping this? There's Bank Toad. He's holding that star bit. Right where it matters. Can you improve on the box game? I usually get it with about, I think, 5 seconds left. Give or take, the first one. Maybe it's 10, I don't remember. How much can he improve the... He's going nuts on the camera there. How much can you make the box game improve? A long jump is wild. It's those stuff. It's the little movements that are blowing my mind more. No, you're not allowed to do that. That's cheating. I mean, it's gonna reset, but... The Luma's gonna break some of them. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh! What did we just do? I'm sorry, what? Hold on. What is it? Shift right? Nope, that's not it. What did we just do? I can't even see because the thing's in the way. What? Okay, I thought they'd get like 10 seconds. I didn't think they'd do it in 3. That was... okay. Alright. One more time. That's so insane. That is absolutely mind-blowing. He is the Great Crate Incinerator. That is true. Oh my goodness. Alright, Fluffy Bluff. Oh, I'm scared. You can't skip too much of this level because you have to get the Comet Medal. But I'm curious if there's anything they do that we haven't seen. Like, the Comet Medal messes up the skip. There's a skip you can do on this level, but in order to get the Comet Medal, you have to do it normally. There's technically no reason you have to go for the Comet Medal on the main star. Other than the well, no, the cycles. The cycles of the comets will be off, because it's based on how many comets you get. Oh my goodness! Okay, so, to explain, cloud momentum is wild. If you come out of a jump, and you make a cloud, right as you're backflipping, it'll shoot you higher. Or if you do a long jump, where you make a cloud and then long jump, as the cloud grows, it pushes Mario. And if you long jump out of it, it will, like, push him further. And so that's what he's doing here, is he's making one right as he backflips. So it's like frames, and that makes the momentum insane there. He's not grabbing more? This, just for Starbits. That weird camera thing was just for Starbits, which is wild. Okay. Alright. Is he gonna do this with the cloud? That'd be a flex. No, he's just... That's smart, though, using the last cloud to get that, that one so you don't have to backflip it. If he long jumps out of this, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no way. How? Okay. I would have bonked there. 100% would have bonked there if I had long jumped that. Alright, let's see what insanity we're in for here. Side flips. Momentum side flips is interesting. Side flip is almost never useful in Galaxy 2. Like, in the Galaxy games, the side flip is not... There's no way. There's no way. What? You can do that? I don't think you could go off that. How can you wall jump? How can you side flip when you're on a slope? Is that not a slope? Okay, sure. And then he long jumps into it. Okay, you always make a cloud there. That's the go-to. You gotta do it. But that's wild. Well, how does he come out of this? Is it just long jumps? Backflip, spin, long jump, somehow another long jump. The angles of these long jumps are insane to me. Because you bonk so much in this game. There's so much bonking. Okay, now we do the hidden star. Which means you gotta have 100 coins for the hidden star. Let's see how we get them. Obviously, you go in this room. That's kind of the one thing you do. Is you go in this room and you get all the coins. I don't think there's going to be much different here, other than the Luma kind of helping a bit. Shortening it by 1 coin. Is he getting that row? He is. Nice. And then you can just go back. That's so smart. And he gets all the star, but that's wild. Because, yeah, normally you have to wait. Like, you have to get that coin, so you have to go in there, but... The Luma can help you get that last one right as you're leaving. And then they're going to end with exactly 100, because you don't need any more than that. There's no reason to get more than 100. Because if you end the level, that's another small optimization they're probably doing. If you end the level with star bits or coins, a counter appears after each star. I'll show it after this one. A counter appears after each star, saying how many star bits or coins you got. If you get no coins and no star bits, neither of those appear. And it saves like 1 or 2 seconds per star. It's not a lot of time, but it does add up. So you never want to get more coins than you need for the Lumas. Yeah, this is just basically standard cloud movement. A little more precise, but it's basically standard. Okay, well, I don't regret watching this, because I've already had my mind blown and we're only in World 1. So, I cannot wait for Special World. I cannot wait for... Oh, gosh. What even? I don't even know. This is going to blow my mind. I'm ready for it. Oh, yeah. So, the counter's there. You got the star bit counter, but no coin counter, right? So, you save a little bit of time there. Alright, let's see Gobblegut. A good Gobblegut, you can get it done... basically with him only going in the ground like twice. You can get 1 right at the start of each phase, and then you can get 2 as he goes in the ground, and that's ideal Gobblegut. I'm curious to see what TAS Gobblegut looks like. All of this is probably going to be... Okay. I was going to say probably pretty standard, but I don't know if that's in the official run. That seems really risky. This is very easy, though. You could do the skip right now. You could... Okay, not that way. Not that way. Where's he jumping from? I'd probably bonk. That's the problem, is I'd probably bonk. It's good to know that I think I'm going too far to the right. I could probably go more left on that, because normally I have to long jump from the turret and it barely makes it, so... That is interesting to me, but... Like, that's the thing about the TAS, is you have to consider that this is frame perfect. They're doing literally what they want on every single frame of the game. So I can't rely on their strategies, but... There are some interesting ones to consider. Alright, so you backflip, you get that, or side flip. Oh, he's gonna get 2 in this. Oh, he's gonna get all 3 of them. Oh, gosh. Is that possible? Is that human possible? I guess it would. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But it kind of doesn't matter because... Well, no, because then they get him here. Is he not going to go on the ground at all? Gobblegut did not even touch... That's insane. Before he even goes underground once. Gobblegut is one of the hardest bosses to speedrun. Like, he is so... He's the equivalent of Odyssey's Mecha Wiggler. Where it's like, sure, you can get good at it. But it's just annoying. It's just an annoying boss. You know? Alright, we're gonna skip the Grand Star cutscene. We're into World 2. We're going to Puzzle Plank. My favorite music in any Mario game. Right here. I adore Puzzle Plank Galaxy. The stars themselves are fine. I don't dislike them, but they're fine. But the music is beautiful. He's gonna get the double. Okay, there's a way to double ground pound on that last planet, and no one is quite sure how. At least last I checked, no one was quite sure how. But it happens sometimes. Camera can't even keep up with him. I say him. I don't know if this TASer is he, she, they. I don't know. Him, I'm referring to Mario, we'll call it. That's all very standard. He's gonna do the triple jump and skip the saw here. Yeah, this is all standard. Okay, landing on the planet is pretty cool. Normally I have to grab it when I do that, but this is all, weirdly enough, very standard. He's making some pretty tight jumps, but it's basically what we do. Alright, get the double. Get the doubles. I don't know how they work, but get them. There we go. There's one of them. How? How does this happen? How does he do it so consistently? That was a wild angle. He wasn't even in the gravity field right yet. Jeez Louise. And then we kill Mother and Son. Here we go. Goodbye. You're dead. What's Puzzle Plank 2? There's no Puzzle Plank 2, there's just a hidden star in the comet. Is there a comet? There's gotta be a comet, right? Oh, yeah, world map, whatever. Is it just a hidden star? Puzzle Plank. Yeah, I think it is. Weird. No, there's three. No. Oh, it's the hidden room. Right. I remember now. Why are we doing this to the poor Wiggler, man? Oh, because we gotta get coins. That's why. So you gotta hold them in place to get the momentum. Wild. Yeah, you need 70 coins for this Hungry Luma. Which seems impossible, but then there's a room in here that gets you a bunch. The movement is insane. The fact that he's grabbing all these coins is wild. Interesting. And then that's exactly 60? No, that's 68. Oh, okay. Cute. That's cute, man. How much you want to bet he doesn't even use the Cloud Flower? I think you have to get to the planet. How much you want to bet he doesn't even need it to fight Bugaboo? Would not surprise me. In Galaxy 1, I think you can make these jumps without the B-suit. If you have two-player activated. That was insane. He grabbed that ledge like... Did you see? His cloud didn't move with him. Look, his cloud is still there in the cutscene. That's pretty good. Oh, that was right on the noggin, dude. Right on the old dome. What are we doing? That's so cool. I don't know. To the layman, this might just seem normal. It might just seem like, well, sure, yeah, he jumped towards it. But to me, I'm like, this is so cool. That was insanely fast. How fast was he launching off that thing? That wasn't even a long jump. That was just a normal jump. How did this happen? We're going frame by frame on this one. Okay, so he launches off, right? He lands right here. Sorry if I'm a little loud when I lean forward on these. Okay. So he long jumps here. He goes forward. It's not loading very well, which is kind of annoying. And then he like... Or that wasn't the long jump. That was just a normal jump. And then right here, he does an instant spin pound. He's spinning for 2, 3, 4, 5. That's his cloud. I've never seen them transform in real time. That's actually kind of funny. His cloud is there. He instantly lands on it, jumps up again, gets the momentum from that jump, and ground pounds. That's insane. One more time at full speed. That's insane. That momentum is absolutely wild. It's just absolutely mind-boggling what they're able to do with this game. And there's the star. We got Male Toad, that's fine. Male Toad doesn't really matter. Alright, Hightail falls. This is gonna be stupid. I'm just already calling it. Yoshi already is stupid, and then you add in the Dash Pepper, and this momentum's gonna be insane. He's gonna figure out some way to, like, flutter with the Dash Pepper, like, across the whole level or something insane. Like, this level's gonna be wild. I hope they get to do my favorite skip. Okay. 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 Alright. I don't know how much faster this is. But it's funny. It's funny to look at. Okay. This is all very normal. There's no way. There's no way! What? Can you do that? Is that a thing people can do? Like, you get the second pepper here to keep the momentum going. Is jumping faster? You can't see, but he's changing his angle. Which is wild. Is jumping faster there? And then we gotta get the Comet Medal. And then from here, we just launch ourselves off. We go, oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. So they do my favorite jump, which is to fling yourself off of him into that star. But I never thought of doing it from there. Maybe I'll have to try that. It doesn't look hard, but it's a TAS, so everything looks easy. You know? Like, that's what you have to consider, is it looks easy because it's the TAS. But is it actually? Okay, so normally during the run, this is where we pick up 8,300-ish star bits from the Bank Toad. Because we don't have the Bank Toad here, he doesn't have to do that, which is good. But he also has to collect star bits the whole way through. He's already pushed the button! He's already pushed the button. The man is insane. That's my favorite thing to do, is try to get on that button before the Hungry Luma activates, because then what happens is you zoom out and zoom right back in, like that. But that was... the button was pushed. We were a frame or two away from missing that Hungry Luma. Okay, Bumble Beginnings. The normal star, I'm guessing, won't be that interesting. It'll just be basically what it is in the base game. What are you doing? What was that noise? Okay, yeah, so the momentum's really good, but this is basically what the normal one looks like. Spinning in there is actually pretty hard. It's a tight hallway. Oh, you know what? I think I realized why the Luma sometimes is just carrying coins. I think it's to avoid collecting them. I think the Luma grabs a coin that Mario normally has to collect. I'm gonna see. If there's 0 coins here, then that's my theory. Yeah. Yeah, so normally Mario would have to collect that coin with the way it's situated, but if the Luma grabs it and never gives it to Mario, it doesn't count as being collected, and you can skip that text box. That's insane. That's insane. The level that you have to think to. And this person in the description says something about, like... Let me see if it's here. Oh, it's a femboy. Okay, well, it's a femboy that made this. Congrats. In the description, they say something along the lines of, like... You know, it's not perfect. It's not optimized. I just did it for fun. But I'm like, no, you thought about this, though. Like, this took time. This is something that deserves attention. And just to remember, like I showed, it's sheep. Sheep on YouTube. They said they're not, like, looking to do a whole TAS anytime soon, but another one anytime soon, but still give them a check. Check them out. Yes, this is my dream. This is what I've always wanted to be able to do. You can, if you jump, I think it's like 4-frame window or something where you can jump off those clouds. It's not that hard to do, but doing it that many times in a row is insane. That's always been my dream, to do that section without B Mario. Here you have to. You just fall right through these grapes if you don't have a B Mario, but... Oh! Interesting. That must be faster. That's interesting. Oh, and then you don't have to deal with the stupid B power-up. Oh, that's so smart. Because the B power-up there sucks. Because you can't just, like, wall jump. You have to, like, fly off the poles. That's so smart. Oh, it's so smart. Yeah, watch what happens when you're not B Mario. I'm sorry, was Luma carrying the B suit? No, there's one hidden there. Are you serious? I never knew that. I never knew that. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that. There's a hidden B suit there. Oh, that's so smart. Get rid of the B suit. Just get rid of it. It's not worth it. I wonder if this would be worth me trying. Because my B movement is pretty slow. Nope, this is where I'd lose it. This is where I'd lose it. That's insane. Doing honey hop, or honey climb, is that what this one is? No, this one's honey... Honey bloom. Doing honey bloom without the B metal is wild to me. Like, you still have to have it at a couple points, but that is wild. Very impressive. Very fun to watch. The Bowser levels always have fun skips. I imagine with a TAS it's going to be even crazier, so I'm looking forward to this one. No idea what we're about to see. This one doesn't have too much that you can do. This will truly answer the question. I've heard mixed responses of if you can hit more than one of those door chains with the crater at a time. I think you can't. I think you have to only hit one at a time. But this will for sure answer that question. Because if you can do two, the TAS will. I love that. The Luma. I've never thought about the Luma. I always try to get enough momentum there. I've never thought about the Luma to do it. It's interesting. And then, yeah, this is, I think what they're about to do is a normal skip. I think. Yeah, and then you wall jump off this. Oh, okay. That's maybe faster than what I do. You long jump here. Where are we going? What are we doing, homie? And then the cycle. So things only move if they're on screen in this game. So that was a cycle skip. That's insane. There's no way. I thought he was about to just do something absolutely insane. Oh, boy. Where are we going? Where's bro going? Where is bro heading? Okay, so I'm legally obligated to watch that all again. So he jumps right as the womp jumps, which gives him that extra momentum to get above it. He does this. I try this. I usually give it a second more because I'm a little scared. And then he does this fall, hits that, and then gets a little bit of momentum right on the corner, right on the edge, and then we go straight across right here, right on the corner. That is insane. It is possible! I genuinely thought that was a myth. It's actually possible? That's like that's like pixel perfect. There's no way, but that actually is possible. Okay, I was right. This level was worth it. Anything with lava and momentum is insane. Like, anything with lava in this game, and Mario is flying through it. That blows my mind, dude. I had no idea you could actually do that. I'm gonna try to lower my mic a little bit. See if that works. Because it's blocking my view. I can't see. Oh, well, that's someone to ban. Block. Report. Spam. Do I have to go to moderator view to block it? I don't care right now. I'll figure it out later. So does that... Okay, I probably should have actually watched this. Does he do anything wild here? Sorry, the bot's distracted. This all looks pretty normal. Cycles here. He hits him right on the palm. Okay, that's a little close, but pretty standard. He's not getting coins, because again, collecting coins is not good. It wastes time. Okay, that's basically straight down. And then he shoots some fire. Yeah, okay, so this is pretty normal-ish, you know? Yeah, that's all normal. Sorry, the bots are always distracting and disappointing. Because it's like, bro, I don't need followers. I need people to watch my stream. Like, I don't understand why they use it on people that are like... I don't know. Like, maybe if you're not a Twitch affiliate yet, maybe you'd consider bots, but like... I have to have 75 concurrent viewers on average to apply for partner. Bots aren't going to help me do that. Why would I do that? That's just bad. That's just dumb. Alright. We're in World 3. We get another cloud level, which means insane momentum, which I'm looking forward to. At some point, I'm probably going to pause and go get a drink and a snack or something, but... because it's movie night! Or day, or whatever time it is for you. It's movie time. We still have a full-length movie plus some to go. A lot of Luma noises. I don't know if you can hear those, but... Alright, let's see what insanity we get here. You can do this. This is actually possible, and sometimes I do. Where is he going? Okay, so that's like a smaller version of what I do, but I do try to do that. This, on the other hand... Considering. That was interesting. Okay. The side flips are wild to me. I didn't think side flips were useful ever. Oh, there's no way. I can't believe I never thought about that. You can go above it. And then, of course, they're going to get this in the one cycle. That was... a lot of things could have gone wrong there. That was insane. Alright. So many things could have gone wrong there. He could have gotten squished like 4 times. But here we are. Freezy Flake. Bowser on ice. Will they get the 1 cycle Comet Medal? I think you can technically get the Comet Medal in 1 Fire Flower, but it's tight. Obviously the TAS will if it's possible, but it's pretty tight. That was a momentum thing, and I'm fascinated by it. They spun on the roof to get pushed out a little bit, while also throwing the fireball to hit the snow. Fascinating. How does he know? How does it bounce over the Goomba? That's wild. What? What were you doing with that? Oh, that was really cool. That was really cool. And then, yeah, push that. Yeah. That's amazing. I love that. Wait, how feasible is that? Okay, in 2-player it's feasible. I usually just get hit by the lava there. But in 2-player you could definitely use a snowball. That's kind of sick. Jeez Louise, the freaking Starbit cursor going insane. I love that. That's amazing. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, the rolling ball is weird, and there's a lot of weird momentum things you can do with it. I'm scared. What are we gonna do here? You have to get the tutorial, so that's fine. Frame perfect tutorial, let's go. He's gonna jump off the edge. I thought he was gonna jump off the railing to get to that part faster. This I know what he's gonna do though, he's gonna fly up. Yep, that. That is so cool. I love that they can do that. You bounce off of it, which gets you high enough to be able to jump. The camera is so wonky here. Controlling that is a lot harder than it looks. Oh no, oh no, oh, the anxiety. Oh no. He's getting as much momentum as possible here. That's wild. So the best speedrunners can jump from this platform to the purple ring and land on the purple, I guess that's tape, roll of tape. But getting enough momentum to fly straight to the orange one is interesting. Or red or pink or whatever you want to call it. And then the momentum here is always fun. Is bouncing faster, or is it just because he has forward momentum? I'm assuming it's just because there's some forward momentum. Oh no, that's anxiety. Very anxiety-inducing. No! I'm on edge, I'm clenching, everything is clenched. Oh my gosh, that was insane. Rolling off the side. No thank you, I'm good. I'm good, man. The rolling ball level is so anxiety-inducing, especially the Comet. Because in the Comet, then you have the, what's it called? Sorry, I was dealing with the bot. That's why my camera was shaking. Alright, Haunty Hall's Bulberry. Bulberry's fun. A lot of Yoshi momentum here. The second level will be a lot of jumping on the very edge of platforms, I'm guessing. There was a noise, I don't know what it was. That is a wild jump that I guess I could go for, and I've never thought about going for. Ugh. Ugh! Brother, ugh! Ugh! What are you doing? No, you're not allowed. That's illegal! You're not allowed to do that, Mario. Where are you going? Okay, I was scared there. What are we doing? Dude, ugh! I don't like this. This is alarming. I don't like this. Stop! Ew! Ew, ew, ew! That's insane! Ugh! I didn't think about this part, but ugh! Literally that meme though, brother, ugh! And he gets some momentum, and he's off to the races, and Yoshi's flying through the air, and he's not getting any coins, but he's getting every star bit, and there we go. I need to learn that skip. It's not that hard. I need to learn that one. I need to learn all the Yoshi flutters, which really means I just need to practice them. I know of them. I just need to practice them. Alright, let's get anxiety again, because he's going to jump on the edge of every platform known to man. Oh, he's breaking the blocks. I was like, what is he doing? He can't kill those ghosts. Does that make it slightly bigger? That might make him slightly bigger. Alright, where are we going, Mario? Yep, sure enough, there we go. Yep, That's all pretty normal. I mean, it's tighter jumps than I care to make, but it's all pretty normal. Okay. Luma's useless now, because he's got to carry that coin that was in my way. It was in Mario's way, we got to get rid of it. This is all... I mean, it's a little bit closer to the edge than usual, but that's about what I try to do. So that makes sense. Yeah, this is all pretty stock standard at this point. So I was wrong, the first level was scarier to watch. It was a lot more intense. Second level was pretty normal, honestly. When do we do our first Comet run back? I think it's after the 4th world, I want to say. But it could be after World 3, I don't remember. Okay, Sorbetti, a boss that should not be that hard and has recently become easier for me, but is still more challenging than it should be. And also, welcome to the Rock Mushroom. This is the first time we're doing that. What are we doing? I'm sorry, who? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is happening? Does anyone have an explanation? Does the Hungry Luma give you a speed boost? Or does the Co-Star Luma give you a speed boost? So that's the boss. I have no earthly idea how that happened. You're not supposed to have the... It's impossible to have the rock during this boss fight normally. Is he gonna use it? There's no way. I think that's my favorite level so far. That's insane. That's absolute... You're not supposed to be able to have the rock on that boss fight because you have to launch star to the boss fight. Or Sling Star, I guess. And you can't have the rock through a star. So the game didn't know what to do with it. And I don't know if it was Luma or the rock or what that was hitting Sorbetti, but something was smacking him. Oh my gosh. It must have been the rock, because Luma can't hit bosses, can it? It can't hit Gobblegut. Okay, so prepare yourself for no... what are they called? Cosmic clones in this first section. This one is weirdly programmed where if you don't hit the very center of the platform, the cosmic clones don't actually appear. And so usually I can skip about 3 of them and then one will appear, but... Oh no, maybe that one they always appear. Maybe that's how it works. Because that's the one that I usually hit. But if you kind of hang out on the edge of them, the cosmic clones don't appear for the first few there. They're supposed to appear every time you get a star chip, but... That was... How did he not bonk? Sorry, how did that man not bonk there? Mario should have been face first into the ground. This is a good Starbit level. Jeez Louise. I think after World 3, I'll take a quick pause break to go to the bathroom and stuff like that. And then I'll be right back, but this is insane. Yeah, after the Bowser Jr. fight in World 3, we'll do the bathroom break. Because we're watching a movie, you know? Movies take time. Sometimes you gotta have an intermission. World 3 isn't quite halfway there, but it's close enough, you know. Alright, let's see these lines, because he's gonna have some insane lines here. Ideally, I think the goal is to go... I think normally I zigzag, but I think ideally you'd want to kind of do this. Yeah, I think this would be the fastest. I normally zigzag just because I'm not as confident in my ability to get all 4 of them, but maybe I should try this. And then there's that last one. Enough time to get all the star bits. Nope, no star bits. Interesting. Okay. I thought for sure they'd want to get all those cosmic clone star bits. Unless it was like frame perfect and I didn't see it or something. Nope, 12. So we got like 4. Or no, I think it is 2 circles of 6. Yeah. Alright, this one is a Hungry Luma. You need 30 coins. I'm guessing that we're just gonna take the standard path to get those 30 coins, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, this is fine, but past this, you kind of have to fly on the... You kind of have to go up the path, right? I don't know if you can get 30 coins easily otherwise. Yeah. It's a little bit boring, but it makes sense. It's not as exciting as the first time through, but you kind of have to. Is this really faster? Is that really faster? I don't know if that's actually faster. That was a good launch, though. That was a pretty good launch. Are we gonna ditch Yoshi? Probably not. Yoshi's pretty good for this. Because you gotta get all these weird frogs that appear in this level and nowhere else in this game. These weird Froakies before Froakie existed. What's the game plan here, Chief? It couldn't keep up. That's wild. If you get 2 of them at the same time, I guess it can't keep up with you. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Huh. Okay. Alright, are we doing rolling? Oh, we're doing Cosmic Cove. Okay. Surely there's nothing interesting that you can do in Cosmic Cove, right? I mean, technically you can long jump on the surface of water, but I think you can only do that once. Now I'm curious. Terrorize him. Oh no, we're doing momentum. Oh no, I realized as soon as he went to the ground. There's some weird dive momentum where if you launch off of something, you go flying through the air. Oh no, more. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. One more time. One more time. I mean, we got to. I mean, look at this launch. Look at this launch. I don't even know how it works. But he's going. He's flying through the air. That's insane. That is so wild. Oh my gosh. Waterfalls are a little bit loud there. That's insane. I forgot about that. I know that I know of that's existence. I just don't know how it could be used by humans. I don't know if it can be used by humans. That's freaking wild. So he'll have to go back and get the coins for the Hungry Luma later. I wonder if it's still faster, because normally we get the Hungry Luma coins by shooting all those little weird jellyfish guys. I wonder if there's a faster way to do it. I'm curious when we get there. I think this is going to be normal. I think you have to do this one pretty normally. A short hop to get the perfect long jump height. Okay, he's going to do the frame perfect long jump here. Or not. Yeah, there it is. Long jump out of water. That's why you can't do it more than once. It's not on the surface, it's out of water. You can long jump out of it. Hey, I move just as quick during the TAS. As the TAS during this, I mean. I move just as quick as them. I'm basically TAS. They really screwed up swimming in this game. There's nothing... I mean, they fixed it, but it makes it a lot less enjoyable. Why do you have 10 coins? I guess it doesn't matter. Once you've gotten 1 coin, it doesn't matter how many you get. It's the same amount of time. So I'm guessing that's why, but... Is there some weird launch we're gonna do? Yep, there is. Interesting. Fascinating. I love this. This is so cool. The swimming... They actually made Cosmic Cove interesting. Which is insane. That's an impossible thing to do. They did it. They made Cosmic Cove interesting. Huh. And then, of course, they're going to do the triple jump. This is a pretty standard trick they're about to do here. I don't go for it in my runs just because I don't know how tight it is. Maybe I should start trying it. But, this is a very standard trick. I should be careful saying that, though, because sometimes it's not. Sometimes they do something completely different. Like here, for example. Is it that easy to do? Okay, maybe I should consider that. Maybe I should look into that. That seems like a very easy trick I'm just skipping because I'm scared of it. Okay, the penguin's on board. How do we get back from this spot on the boat? Or on the ship? We just long... Oh, this is the one I already saw. Yeah, the quick jump there. Alright, so this is the Starbits one. This is the version where you have to get 15 Starbits. Long jump. Okay. Oh, with the Luma, that's so much better, actually. I didn't even think about that, yeah. Because he can collect the coins, so you don't have to, like, wait and backtrack and all that. That's... okay. And then change the camera so that Luma can grab that one. And then this will be 6, and that'll be enough, right? Yeah. Huh. Oh, it doesn't matter, because he's gonna get that one. Now, 2 star bits, there's no way that's worth it, right? Unless you get a lot on this next planet, I would think that 2 star bits is not worth it. I don't know. My kind of rule of thumb is if I have a single-digit number of star bits, it's not worth saving. But maybe that's just me. Oh, we're blocking those guys. Fascinating. Okay. We're blocking one of those skeeters. I think just for fun. We're just smacking him. And then the second one we use on the bunny. That makes sense. Which is a flex, by the way. Normally I'm blasting that bunny with star bits. Alright, there's no way Wild Glide is interesting, right? So that's flat. It always drives me nuts, because that's clearly a nosedive. Like, we are going down in speed, right? Gently point down to do a nosedive. That is straight down, my dude. There might be something with damage to make it more interesting. Like, he might be able to damage boost or something, but I don't anticipate this being all that interesting. I mean, it's tight. It's some tight movement. But it's just Wild Glide? Like, it's not that interesting. Yeah, the momentum there. It's kind of what I thought he'd do. Because you want to be up higher so that you can go down more. The only way to get higher is to hurt yourself. Yeah, okay, I was right. This isn't that interesting. I mean, it's Wild Glide. It's basically an auto-scroller. What are you gonna do? Yeah, basically an auto-scroller. We go back to World 3, and we take on Cloudy Court Hidden Star. Okay. We gotta get 30 coins here. Where are we gonna get those 30 from? That's the question. I think this is about standard. I think this is usually what I do. That's clever, though, to use the Luma to get those. And then we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see why that's harder without Luma, because I'm usually about 2 or 3 short at that point. And if I had Luma to pick those up, that would make sense. Okay. And then this one shouldn't be too interesting, it's just more cloud momentum, right? He probably won't even have that many clouds to do it with, so I'm guessing that this will be pretty normal, yeah. Where are we going? Where's bro going? That is an insanely tight jump. Wow. Yes, yes, Cosmic Clones, we get it. We know. You're there. We get it. And then we momentum. Not even momentum, huh? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty normal. Do we go to Tall Trunk? No, we do Hidden Star here, which is just the chimp game. We do it with Rock, because we can do this. I forgot we can do this. I don't know what on earth is happening there, but it's something, to say the least. Alright. 700. 720, that's my guess. Actually, 690, that's my guess. Okay, this is a little bit funnier. Okay, this is a little bit funnier. I thought for sure we were gonna try to get a funny number, but no, this is a little bit funnier. Mario's just not moving at all. Oh my gosh. Hey, what we doing, bro? Alright. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. I hope they do something different for the next one. I hope that it's not just the same bit, right? Because that's a funny bit, to just have Mario stand there and stare for 25 seconds. But I hope they do something different for the next one. Alright, time for anxiety round 2. This is mostly the same. You don't have to do the tutorial, and the key is in a different spot on this next planet. But other than that, it's the same. Do we turn around or keep going? That's my guess, as we keep going. No, we turn around. Okay. I think we turn around. Again, the camera's very weird there. It's hard to tell. Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like it. That is insanely tight. Jeez Louise, these people. These TASers are insane. Okay, this is a new planet. Are we going to use bombs or are we going to avoid bombs? I'm guessing it's the latter based on what I just am seeing there. I thought he was going to carry the bomb and launch it at the chomp or something. No, stop. That gives me so much anxiety. I do not like that. And then that's what I do. I bonk into the flagpole so that I'm facing the right way. Okay. I think we got Haunty Halls and then... I don't remember the route entirely, but I think it's Haunty Halls and then... Oh no, we do all of it, I think. This might be a place where the route's different, though. Because you need star bits for beat block, right? So I'm guessing it's different. Either way, this is a Yoshi level, so I'm prepared to lose my mind. I know this is possible. I don't trust myself enough to go for it. But I know that people can do that. If he does this next section without Yoshi, I'll be a lot more impressed. Okay, that was pretty cool. I'm guessing people can do that, but that was pretty cool still. How did he eat all those? How him eat all those so fast? No blimp? No blimp? That's impressive. That is very impressive. No blimp is an impressive way to do that. Avoid the coins. Nope. Okay, so it is impossible. I've always tried to avoid them, but I think it is genuinely impossible to avoid those coins. Now, Yoshi Blimp has some weird momentum stuff, too. I don't know if they're going to do it here. No, just tight movement. Still cool. Still very good movement, but... Oh! Oh! Okay. I want to... One more time. So I think what's happening here is I think we're breaking out of the blimp right as we get to the top of the Goomba, which launches us in the air, gives us momentum, and we hit the blimp fruit on our way up, which shoots the blimp super far up because it's keeping the momentum while also pushing you upward. I think that's what's happening. I'm going to frame by frame it to see if I'm right. So I'm wrong. We're not losing the air at all. We're just hitting the Goomba on top. So I think what we're actually doing is we're letting go right here. I think this is the frame where they let go, which shoots Blimp Yoshi up. Yeah. Which shoots him up. Okay. So I was wrong, but I was theory crafting, but I was wrong. Yeah, they make it let go so that it's now a bounce off of the Goomba instead of a bounce into the Goomba. Because you're not supposed to be able to bounce off of stuff as Blimp Yoshi. Because he's a blimp. He's going upward. Usually you don't hit things on top when you're going upward, but they managed to find a way to do it. Okay, this is a slide. I've been wrong before, but I can't imagine there's anything all that interesting on the slide. I think the only potentially interesting thing is how they avoid all the coins. Because I'm guessing they're going to do the slide without coins, unless there's some impossible ones that I'm forgetting about that you have to collect. But I'm guessing that this will be pretty normal. Just with some tight movement, maybe some flexing. Is that what I do? I should do that if I don't do that. Okay, alright, immediately I'm wrong. That is pretty sick. That was pretty cool. The rest of it, though, yeah, they're just gonna avoid coins and push the limit. Okay. I don't think we've gotten a life yet either, which is good, because technically the first time you collect a life, a text box appears. I think we've avoided that. Those coins are so close. Why are you doing that, Luma? That gave me anxiety. That's a for sure death. If that happens to you, oh, you're so dead. Why is he doing this? Why is he making me anxious? Not polite, Mario. Very rude. One more time. You have to go through the plants. So I don't think that's possible in one player. Because by the time you got through the plant, you'd be done. That's so smart. And I'll tell you why it's so smart. Because normally you go... Stop. Why'd you go not full screen? Go full screen. So normally you go... Why did it not go full screen? Hello? Normally when you come around here... Okay, so normally you have to go down this part of the slide and it carries you. Can you see my cursor? I don't remember if you can see my cursor. I don't think you can, but normally you have to go down the slide up the top side, right there, right there-ish. I think I'm pointing the right way. You have to go on that side and slide down, and you land about a foot or two away from the Whittle who gives you the star. But when he does it this way, the momentum is carrying him forward, and he lands directly in front of the guy who gives him the star. So the second he can get the star, he lands right in front of it. That is insane to me. Who thought of this? Who tried that? That's incredible. Hi Ryan, how you doing? Thank you for the sub earlier. I don't know if you heard. Appreciate it. My sub goal is not working. It didn't activate for some reason. I think it only activates in the window. It's... Well, no, because it was I don't know. It's weird. I don't get it. I don't get sub goals on here. The widget doesn't work for me very well, but I appreciate it. I'll update it at some point. The Whittle wants to talk about comet medals, but I don't. I want to go fight Bowser Jr., and then we're going to take a little potty break, a little food break. It'll be good. It'll be all good. If you have not watched a lot of high-level Galaxy 2 runs, you're about to have your mind blown. Because this is by far the coolest star. Not the coolest one, but it's up there. It's top 5 for sure. Because it's all about Yoshi, baby. So you are supposed to go through this whole maze. I do this skip. I do this part of it. Right? I do not do this part of it. Okay, nobody does that part of it. That's not, I believe, the way that most people do the skip. So, that's pretty cool. He's going under? There's no way he's going under. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful flutter. That's gorgeous, baby. Mwah. Incredible. And then this should be pretty normal. I don't think there'd be anything too crazy here. He's gonna get the fast cycle. There's a way to hit Mega Leg, Bugga Boom Bunker, whatever his name is, Mega Hammer. There's a way to hit him twice in one cycle, like, you'll see. Oh, he's living life on the edge here. Okay. Alright, beautiful. This. Normally you're supposed to only be able to get one of them. I think that's the problem. I think I'm seeing what my problem is when I try to do that, is I'm not... You're supposed to go to the other side without... What are you doing? What are you doing? That... Okay, that was unnecessary. It was necessary because it was faster, but... Ugh. But yeah, normally I... What was I gonna say? Normally I don't get that double hit on the back, but I see how it worked. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick and get a drink, maybe a snack. I haven't decided. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me make sure the sound worked there. It did. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna skip ahead, because I don't care about the world transitions. We are now in World 4. We do have enough for the Hungry Luma. Oh, because we didn't do Beat Block. That's right. I think we normally do Beat Block by this point in the run. It might be a different route. Might be a different route. I love Mario walking over. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. The way that they get the Hungry Lumas is fun. Oh boy, here we go. I believe. I kind of skipped through a little bit to see if stars were interesting along the way as well. I saw a split second of this level. I think we're going to Starbit grind here for a minute. Because you have to have enough star bits. There's just no way to do it without Bank Toad. Unless you do a little bit of grinding. So I think that's what we're doing here. Because we're doing a bit of starbit grinding. If you didn't catch that, he got the flag right at the last minute. And so now, that's actually really fast. I think that's faster. I think that's faster than the Galaxy 1 grinding. Just starbit per minute rate. That's probably a lot faster. I'm curious to see how much they get. I'm guessing, based on Galaxy 1, we have to grind about 700-ish. The faster you are, I think the more you technically have to grind. I technically grind a little bit less because I die more often. And so I have to redo levels. And so I get a lot of starbits twice. But I'm guessing we're going to grind about 600 and then probably move on. I'm also curious if they're going to grind in another spot, because in Galaxy 1 we grind twice. We go once in Sling Pod and then once in Bowser. Or in Melty Molten 3. I'm curious if they're going to do it in Melty Monster 2, because that level has a lot of starbits, but it may not be fast to grind them. Okay. Maybe we're just going 999. I don't know. Maybe. We've got to be ending soon, though. Because you're still going to get so many in this level. Like, this has got to be the last one. No? Why not? I can't count. I can't count. I thought that we were at 900. I thought we only had like 90 left. Now we keep going. Okay. Does it count more than 999? Probably not, but that double momentum is so sick. Bouncing off the bulb berries to get momentum is so sick. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. I'm gonna watch this. Because they got more than 1,000. I'm wondering if it keeps counting and just doesn't show it on the counter. Nope, it only gives you 999. Okay. In retrospect, though, I'm seeing why that matters. Because if we were only at 200 at that point, we have a lot more to go. And some of them you can't unlock until you're done, you know? Like, we're not going to hit Special World until we're done with everything else. So you essentially need 6,500 before Special World. Which is pretty tight. Oh, he's doing it again. We're doing it more? This is just the same level. Interesting, we do it twice in a row. Okay. So he grinded like 2,000 there. Interesting. Alright, I love Flipsville. I love what you can do with it. The momentum and the gravity and stuff. So I'm very excited to see this one. I think they do this. I think this is part of the official run. This is a very standard trick. It's one of the coolest ones. That was a different way of doing it, but they essentially do this in the main run. Because then you can just ground pound. How did he... Did he bonk? Did he stomp into a bonk? That's actually insane if he did that. It doesn't matter because it resets you, but that is wild. This is very standard fight. He's just doing it as fast as possible, but I do this in the fight too. Her head peeks over just enough that you can still hit her. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I wonder if we grind again on the purple comet. I could see that happening. Because it is a really fast grind. I mean, that is an insanely fast way to get star bits. Alright, Flipsville, show me what you got. Show me this one cycle. I'm ready to see this. No backtracking. Let's go. They did that to get star bits. That's insane. Oh, okay. Wait. That just blew my mind. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if you all caught that. It's supposed to switch on the beat, right? 1, 2, 3, switch. But they got the life at that frame, which made the text box up here, which I guess overrides the switching? That is so cool. That is so cool. I didn't know that's how that worked. It skipped the switch because of the text box, which made the cycle so much better. That's actually mind-blowing. I can't believe that. Did we know about this? Is this something that we knew about, or is this discovered just now? I mean, it wouldn't be helpful at all in the standard run. You'd have to avoid getting a life entirely up until that point, and I bet it's frame within a few frames, right? Like, I imagine it's pretty tight. But that is so cool. That's so cool. It's that kind of stuff you'll never notice unless you watch the TAS. Alright, are we grinding more? Oh no, they take out the star bits. That's right, I forgot. They take out the star bits here. Or else they would just grind. Yoshi, no. 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 What are we... That's... I love that glitch. That's so funny. I've seen it before. I don't know how it works. I don't know if I realized you could move around with it, but that's back one more time. Look at Yoshi. Oh, look at him go. This is great. This is great. I love that. He just squatting. I didn't know he could do that. I mean, I think I did. I'd seen it before. I just didn't realize that it was possible to do that much. The use of the two-player Luma is wild. Because you gotta, like, think through every second of this run, you know? And then we're gonna... We got a slight... That's insane. We got, for, like, a couple frames there... We got a flutter going for a couple frames while the last Luma coin was getting dropped off so that we could backflip into the star. That's insane. Y'all, we're only a third of the way through this. And I'm already having so much fun. Like, I don't know if this is entertaining to y'all, but this is blowing my mind. I hope I'm reacting hard enough. I think React streamers are, generally speaking, very lazy. But if you react hard enough, it can be fun. Like, I think Moist Critical or Hassan or XQC watching videos, very boring. I think someone like Coney, the Smash commentator, I love watching his reactions because he's a very entertaining reactor. So I'm trying to give good reaction. Okay. I bet what's gonna happen is the Luma's gonna get all of those in that middle square. There's a that line. I bet the Luma's gonna get the rest of those. While oh, okay, or that. This is standard. We do that in the run. Ooh, that was tight. Yeah, he's gonna get the rest of those while we get these. Okay, that was smooth. That was clean. That wasn't anything mind-blowing. But we spent enough time in each square once, and that was pretty smooth. Alright, Chompworks. Let's see what insane gravity momentum nonsense we're gonna get here. I know you can technically go up this slope. I don't know exactly how, but I know it is possible. It doesn't matter for this star because you have to get the... Oh, and then we can get the... Yeah. And then we can stop them. That is true. Stopping them is smart because then you don't have to wait for another cycle of it. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, that's normal. I mean, it's fast, but it's basically what we do. So far, this all seems very normal. Ooh, okay. Having the Luma spin while you do the... That was just flexing. That was just a flex. Have the Luma spin while you backflip to get two things done at once. Like, I would love to see a one-player TAS, but I also think that the two-player makes it a lot more interesting. I understand why two-player is becoming the default for Galaxy runs, because it is a lot more interesting. There's a lot more you can do with it. It's a lot more... there's just more possibilities, you know? So I get it. I'm always going to be a one-player purist at heart. Like, I love one-player. I think it's the definitive way to play Galaxy, because I think two-player just adds a weird element to the speedrun that isn't necessary. But I will admit it is cool to see when it's optimized. I don't know. I think I'd prefer two-player in Galaxy 1. Like, if I have to pick a Galaxy game to allow two-player to play around with it, I think Galaxy 1 is more interesting. Because the two-player is, you know, tied to your... It just gives you more jumps that you don't have. In this game, it doesn't give you an extra jump. So I think it's less interesting. And I personally prefer seeing how people work around problems without someone there to freeze enemies. But I will admit, it is cool to see what they're doing. I always forget. Every time he doesn't go for the checkpoint, I'm like, go back. But then I remember, you don't have to get checkpoints if you know you're going to survive. Those were some insanely tight jumps, by the way. Alright. One of the only times you're going to see Spring Mario this whole run. Where are we going with it? It's very normal. That's where we're going with it. Ooh! Okay, the stomp? The stomp is interesting. The ground pound to delay it so that you get a little bit higher is actually really cool. That's actually really cool. I hadn't thought about that. Alright, this has one of the coolest skips in the normal run. So I imagine in the TAS it'll possibly be more interesting? It'll probably be the same skip, but... if it's the same skip, then people do this in their runs. And it's apparently not very hard, it's just about angles, so if I just learn the angles, I could do it. It's just one of those I never spend the time to actually grind my games, and I really should. Which is what that sub goal's all about. We're gonna get Brawl under to a reasonable pace, and then we'll start grinding Galaxies and other games as we see fit, you know? Alright, let's do it. This is the Comet Metal version of the skip. So this is the same as what I'm used to. Never mind. Never mind. That's not the same as what I'm used to because they got a weird momentum thing. Never mind. I would skip back, but we'd be looking at nothing, so... that's still so insane to me that you can get 2 of those. I'm gonna do it one time. I'm gonna do it one time. What the freak just happened? Where are we going? Why are we going so freaking fast? Yada 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 Bowser. That's the insane part to me. Where are we going? Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is insane. This is actually mind-blowing. Like, okay, this is the cycle skip. So if you hit him right as he's coming out of the ground, right before those rocks disappear, he skips the double punch cycle, which he normally does right here, and goes straight to the crater cycle. So that is intentional. The delay there was on purpose, just in case you didn't know. I love getting up in his face for no reason. And then standing on the fire. That's so sick. I love that. And then, yeah, that's the only cycle you have to skip, is the first half of the second fight, and I think the third fight as well. If you have any questions, let me know. I may be able to answer them. I probably won't be, but I know enough about the movement of this game that I think I can answer the basic level stuff. And stuff like that launch into this fight. I have no idea, man. I got no clue. Okay, so that's all normal. We go to World 5. We probably go backwards? I don't think we start World 5 yet, right? Or is it World 5 we start, and then we start World 6 and go back to the Comets after that, I think? When will I be beating this? When I can earn enough money from streaming to spend all day doing it. Which is not a guilt trip, that's just a genuine fact. If I want to get good at speedrunning, it's like a double-edged sword, right? I know this is a joke question, but it's a double-edged sword, right? Because to get good at speedrunning, you have to spend a lot of time doing it. But to be able to spend a lot of time doing it, I have to earn money from doing it. But to earn money from doing it, you have to be good enough that people want to watch you. So it kind of just it doesn't work. These are so tight, by the way. These are insane jumps. Follow me, Bob-omb. This level's kind of boring. You have to make the Bob-omb follow you, so there's probably not a lot you can do to make this one interesting. Like, it's cleaner jumps, but this is basically the same thing that we do. Does first... I think that was lag reduction. Because I think it takes a second to fall in there. I think they went into first person so that the bomb shattering the glass wouldn't cause lag. I think. Alright, what insane angle are we taking here? Yeah, this is all very standard. Getting the star bits is impressive, but this is all pretty standard. Wait. How do we do that? Where did we release? Where did we get the... Okay, we're up, we're down, we're up, we're down, we're up, we're down, we're up, that was confusing me because if you can't go through those electric wires, right? So obviously Mario was either above or below it, and I think he was literally doing this. I think he was zigzagging through all those sling stars, warp stars, pole stars, that's what they're called. What is this one? Topman? Okay. There'll be a little bit of momentum stuff here, I'm sure. But this is basically just buoy base. But even easier. Yeah, this is just buoy base. Not that surprised. He'll get some weird momentum off this thwomp. And it'll send him flying up, and then he'll do this, and this, and that, and this, and... no, okay, never mind. My mind is blown. We're spinning, we're spinning. We're wall jumping. Oh no, we're doing the kick thing. Okay. Okay. We're getting pushed, we're jumping. We're side flipping. We're clipping through right here. Right here, we're clipping through. We're getting pushed, we're getting pushed. We're on the platform. And then we're jumping. And then it pushes us out. And then we're jumping again. Which is a double jump. That's insane. You're not supposed to be able to clip through platforms in this game. It's pretty clean. That's insane, man. And then we're triple jumping. Oh, wild. Just some wild stuff going on. Alright, like I said at the very beginning of this run, I want to see a different... Or no. I said that for the chimp. I want to see a different version for the chimp. I think I'm okay with this. I mean, the box game is still insane, and I'm still ready to see that, but... momentum in this level is always fun. Why are we bonking? How are you wall jumping out of a bonk? How are you allowed to do that? That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, this momentum is beautiful. And he has 38 star bits, by the way. Insane. Just insane. One more time. One more time. It's beautiful. Get enough momentum for that. We spin, we go up here, we backflip, or side flip. That gives us this momentum. We backflip, spin, wall jump, spin, jump off the Goomba. We're in the pipe. Oh, the triple jump is cool. Triple jump over that is cool. That was cool. Nothing like all that mind-blowing, but just really clean movement. Alright. Ooh, ooh! Wait, that's actually really cool. Backflip off of that, spin, Goomba jump. That's probably so tight. Because you see how close his head gets to the ceiling here? Like, if you hit that ceiling, you're going straight down. That is cool, though. That's a really cool technique. That was really cool. Alright, if you were not here for the first version of this box game, prepare to have your mind blown. I was not prepared for it. And this time I am. So, it's gonna be better. Okay. The first one was more impressive, honestly. I mean, that was still insane, but the first one was more fun. We got the fire flower. We're going to the worst level, one of the worst levels. Let's see you get across this quicksand, yeah? Alright, Mario, show me what you got. Long jumping off of this isn't that hard. Oh, boo, boo. You get Luma, that's cheating, boo. Oh, we are doing it, okay. Or no, this is the one where you don't need to go to the end. Boo, Luma's cheating. I always get hit by fire there. So I'm a little bitter that they can just pause the fire. Okay, long jumping on this is actually kind of... That's kind of sick. Alright, what angle are we taking? That's not... You were standing on nothing, Mario. That's not allowed. This scares me so much. I think some people do it. But it's so... I bet the IL does it. The individual level probably tackles it. I was about to ask if there's anything weird we can do here. There is, based on this. Hello, Mario! So we hit the first one, fall on our butt, stand up, and then... Hello, Mario. One more time. Wahoo! Here I am! He's like looking behind him really quick to be like, I knew there'd be something funky there. I was like, there's no way there's not something weird there. Oh, I want to see him TAS the green stars. He said he's not planning on TASing green stars, but I want to see him do it now, because you could do that trick and fling into the green star and stomp right on top of it, and it'd be sick. This is just flexing at this point. This boss is annoying. The fact that that coin is so close to him is a flex. It doesn't seem like a flex. It's a flex. Because if he gets that coin, he wastes a little bit of time. You're not supposed to be able to shoot fireballs that fast, but if you like crouch and cancel a crouch while you're throwing them, it'll let you just keep throwing them without any lag. That's what the that's what's happening there. No, those cacti hurt. I was about to say, there's no way he's about to, like, momentum slide all the way to the end of the sandbird, right? And I think the answer is no, but I'm never sure, you know? Oh, he's gonna do it here. Oh, he's gonna do it here! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Alright, yeah, I'll take it. That's cool. That's sick. Okay, now he can't do anything all that cool here. So now is the time for flex. When you do a TAS, there is time for flexing. This is one of those times. We have to wait for this auto-scroller, so we may as well do something cool with it. Honestly, I feel like we could be being a little bit cooler here, but it's fine. We're just kind of triple jumping. Okay, never mind. This is cool. Never mind. Never mind, that was pretty cool. I need to text my wife back. That's what I'm doing right now. Is he doing anything else weird here? That's scary. That's so scary. Stop doing that. Stop that. I don't like that. Stop. I don't like it. Mom, I don't like it. Make him stop. He's bullying me. I'm being bullied right now. There's no way, right? That he's gonna do some weird, like, the chain chomp rolls into me and I get hit kind of thing. Nope, just a really tight jump. Okay. The checkouts. All right. that was a bully. That was being bullied. I was being bullied. I was being belittled. It was rude. It was terrible. This might do my favorite skip. It might. I don't remember if it's Green Star exclusive. Sorry, I don't know why I skipped the beginning of that. Where are we going? Sorry, I'm also coordinating with my wife some stuff, so that's why I'm a little distracted right now. But I'm back in it. This one I think has my favorite, like, official skip that they do in the run. But it might be only during the Green Star section, because you gotta skip the, like, pop-up look. No, they're doing it. Okay, sick. I love this. So the gravity changes as soon as that book lands, as soon as that side of the book lands. And so... Oh yeah, because you get the Comet Medal during the Hidden Star. Yeah, so when this page flips up, this is supposed to be like a pop-up book, right? Once you get far enough that this page flips up, as soon as the page flips up, the gravity changes. And so they use that gravity change to, like, fling themselves to the launch star. It's one of my favorites. Okay, that was some cool momentum. Not gonna lie, that was a really cool method to get there. And then the silver stars. How are we gonna do this? Oh, normally, okay. I mean, still some cool momentum stuff here, but for the most part, pretty standard, pretty normal. I'm gonna turn on my fan. It's getting a little warm in here. Let me just make sure they don't do anything funky here. Yep, just a long jump. Okay. I'm also shutting my blinds if you can't hear. Oh, gotta replace that light bulb, that's right. Alright, Prankster Comet and Slip Sand. Where are we going next? Probably the Hidden Star? Maybe the second star? Show me this Boo movement. I want to see this Boo Mario move. He's not going to use Boo Mario. As soon as I started saying that, I realized I was dumb. I've tried to do this without Boo Mario before. I'm sure it's faster. There's a couple points where you have to, I think, but... I'm studying. I'm memorizing. I'm framing it in my head so I know where I'm supposed to go. I get lost on this one every 602. Because I'm already tired by that point, and I just don't remember this level. Sorry. Got some stuff in my throat. Okay, so we have to be Boo Mario to get through this grate, and then after that, I think we're going to try to avoid it as much as possible. The wind obviously helps. Well, okay, maybe it is faster with Boo. There's got to be a point where they turn it off, though, right? There's got to be a point where they say, no more Boo Mario. They're using the bonks to their advantage, though, which is smart. Oh, okay, going under there and over here is interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh. The level of, like, how much you should be hitting those is insane right now. Wow. Alright. Okay, this is the hidden star, which should be the same up until the ending, where we're going to do a weird jump, probably. It's probably just the normal. I don't know how much more they could make this hidden star interesting, other than just pulling really tight jumps. Because you have to activate, you pretty much have to activate the platform. You can't just jump to the star, right? Well, maybe, actually, I don't know. I think that triple jump was for star bits. I think that was the plan there. Okay, yeah, they're doing this, which makes sense. This is a wild jump to make. This is a wild flex. Okay. Okay, that was scary. Didn't care for that one. And then they just long jump here, yeah. Okay. Some flexing, but nothing all too surprising. Slip Sand Comet is just going to be a Daredevil run. I imagine it's just going to be the same fight again. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's the same fight again. He's just not using the Luma this time. Not sure why. I'm a little curious about that, but... Okay, yeah, that was fine. The Daredevils aren't that interesting, because we've already seen them for the most part. We're at 3,100 star bits. This one requires, what, 18? 15. The next one's 18, and the last one's 2,000. Wait, did he do anything? He just stood there. Boo, getting tired. I like when you run around in circles and do something silly. We're about halfway through, I think. Yeah, about halfway through the task. A little bit under. The final time of the task is 5:08:27. We're at 2:20, so a little bit under, but... Okay, this is Wild Glide. Nothing is all that interesting with Fluzzard. But let's see how tight we pull these corners. I wonder if they do the full loop, or if they just go fast here. I'm curious. They're gonna hit the edge. Yeah, they're gonna hit the edge. I saw that. I was like, they're gonna get some upward momentum. Oh, they have to. Right, because this is on the opposite side. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the camera. The camera. The camera's clipping. Yeah, this is all pretty standard. They'll probably get hurt here to give themselves a little bit momentum. Or not. Or not. Wow. Those are some tight lines. Fun fact, you can get hit by that falling debris and you will die. I know that because I've done that in a run before. Okay, 5680. Not bad. Let's see if the race makes that any better. Wait, did we jump off the... Did we jump off the Jabberjay? Did we long jump into him? What did we do there? I'm curious. I want to see what we did. What did we do? I think we just jumped off him. That's not that interesting. I mean, it was interesting to see how fat... Like, it's little stuff like that that I'm like, I would never have the patience to figure that out in TAS. I've thought about looking into TASing, because nobody has done a Galaxy 1 TAS, and it drives me nuts. There's people that have been working on it, but they haven't gotten very far. And I don't think it's their top priority, which is fair. But it drives me nuts, because I'm like, we need a Galaxy TASer. That's why I was so excited to see this one. Are we doing the main level, or are we doing the hidden star? I'm guessing hidden based on this, yeah. Because main level, you want to skip this planet. Alright, you have to do something interesting. That's what I said, the new rule. The first time through, it was funny. Mario just stood there. It was funny. Second time through, you gotta do something interesting, okay? You gotta do something more interesting. Or at least something different. I don't care if it's more interesting as long as it's different. Okay, backwards skating is cool. I mean, it's not that hard, but it's a flex. Good, we're going for maximum score. I like that. Because the Luma, as soon as you get rid of all of them, the new one will launch off. So the Luma helping is good. Good, this is what I wanted to see. Now my guess is, are they going to go for 690? No, they're going for maximum score, baby. We're about to see versions of this I've never seen before. I've never seen this screen. Yeah, no, I've never seen those. 1280. 1280 is insane. 1280 is over double what you're expected to get there. That's actually insane. Okay, where are we going now? Shiverburn 1. Alright, we get the Cloud Flower and we come back. That's what we do. Ooh, I forgot about this. That is the faster way to do it, and I always forget about it. Ooh, what are we doing? Okay. Alright, that was cute. That was a cute little momentum thing. I liked that. We gotta be getting the 6 health then, right? Or are we just flying through this? How are we gonna do this then? A triple jump. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. That was cool. That was cool. They're not saying hello to the trees, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it's okay. Hell Valley Sky trees are up there somewhere, looking down on this. That was a beautiful plie. I don't know what it's called. Mario, you're doing some beautiful swinging here. Oh, no way. Wait, what? Wait, what? You can just hit him? Oh, no, no, no. It was coming out of his mouth the frame that we hit him. I bet money. I bet money. If we go frame by frame here, we'll see one. Yep, there it is. And it's gone. There, gone. There, gone. There, gone. No fruit? Fruit? Gone. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't think about that, but that's cool. I forget it can hold the coconuts in place. Forgot Luma can do that. So many cool things in this TAS, you know? We get a Star Bits from Mama, and we go to fight Boom Bunker. This is gonna have something weird, right? Right? It's gotta have something weird. There's gotta be something weird here, right? With momentum or something? I don't know. This looks pretty normal. I mean, that was cool. Frame perfect. Oh, where are we going? Frame perfect cannon shot. And that guy's gone because the Luma took care of the other one, which is actually really cool. Okay, then we gotta get the Comet Medal. Are we gonna launch ourselves straight to the Comet Medal? What are we doing here? We literally are. I was kind of joking, but... Oy, 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 oy. No Cloud Flower, which is wild. And then that to avoid the coin. And now he's just going to be holding that coin the whole fight? Is that it? We're just holding the coin the whole fight? Alright. I mean, it was cool. It was some cool movement, I'm not going to lie. Boomsday Machine. I'm guessing this fight is pretty standard, just faster. Because there's not a ton you can do to speed this up, just some Cloudflower momentum tricks, and... That is... I've never thought about that, but that's actually clever. Wait, what? Wait, huh? How did we cancel the launch? Did we... Bowser Jr. is frozen. Do you see that? Look at this. He's frozen here. We hit him. And then he's stuck. I have no idea why this is happening. And then normally he's still dancing around. Okay, he wasn't stuck. He was... Well, is he? Is he? He might be frozen here, though. I wish there was a quicker way to go frame by frame. Yeah, he's like frozen here. So this is about when it's going to shoot you out from hitting him, and then it hits him again. I don't know how we get the double hit. Huh. Okay. There's always something with the bosses I don't understand, which is sick. That's what I want. The side flips are wild. The side flips are insane to me. Side flipping is never done. At least not for me. Maybe it's better in high level play. Maybe people do side flip. But like, there's almost never a time to side flip in Galaxy. 64, sure, you side flip all over the place. Sunshine? I don't remember if it's possible in Sunshine, but usually you just spin jump. But side flipping has never really been useful in Galaxy, and he is using it like crazy. I wonder if the cloud momentum... It's probably faster than backflipping, because you can do it out of a land. You can just flip. Okay, we're going here first. Is he gonna do the fly thing? Is he gonna do the fly thing where he flies with his rock? I don't know if that would be faster, but... Yes, yes it is. Okay, yes it is. Okay, yes it is. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I can't see. Mario, I can't see. Mario, I can't see you, dude. You gotta give us some time to see what you're doing, buddy. That's insane. That is so insane. There's something that they've been doing with the rock mushroom where they can infinitely, like, move forward with it in the air. So they're jumping over the ramp so that it's not launching him and instead doing that forward momentum thing. And I don't know how it works. It must be some kind of shake, because the cursor's not moving, so I'm assuming they have a different TAS tool for shaking the Wii Remote than they do for moving it. But I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing here. I have no idea. No clue. Not a clue in the world. Alright, my favorite thing is lava momentum. That's been my favorite overall so far, so let's see what we get. Let's see what we can do here. Where are we going? Where are he going? There's no way. We're double 6 healthing it? That's so cool. I love that. That's so cool. I love that. One more time. One more time. 1, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4 bounce, 5 bounce into the tornado. And that's after 2 other bounces. So we do 7 bounces into the tornado. That's so cool. I love that. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to have to grab a coin there, but he didn't. It is so insane to me how much they've thought through don't grab a coin because it'll add some time. Like, it's so cool how they've managed to do that. Oh, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I was waiting for. I was like, they're gonna bounce off one of these blargs. I think those are Magmars. Technically, is their name or something? I don't know. I think blargs are the hippo ones, and then Magmars with 2 A's is the ones that jump out of the magma. You can get Starbits out of that guy? I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, let's... I see why he doesn't grind for Starbits on this now, because the rock momentum you don't need to. There's no reason to do this level in full. Because he's just going to grab the rock and just fly to the end. He's not even going to go off this ramp, I bet. I bet he's just going to fly straight to the end. Okay, he is grabbing that. But he's not gonna... There's no way he's gonna do the full ramp. There's no way, right? Unless you need something to bounce off of. Maybe that's what it is. Nope, nope, here we are. Okay. I don't know quite how that works. I'm sure there's enough research done on it that I could find out. But he's doing the level mostly normal, so I'm assuming that it's you have to have something to bounce off of. That is an insane tight jump, though. I wonder if he's... Okay. I wonder if there was one moment there, this one up here. So he breaks this crystal with Luma the same time that he rolls through the other one. I wonder if that's lag reduction. I wonder if doing both of them at the same time makes it so that there's only particles on the screen once instead of both times you run through it. I don't know if that actually matters, but I'm curious. I'm curious. Because the rock can really, really lag your game. If you hit a bunch of stuff when you're transforming, it will literally slow to like 10 frames a second. Alright. I don't know where we're gonna get 2,000 more Starbits. Okay, I saw a brief snippet of this one, too, when I was skimming through it earlier. After that, I have seen nothing. After that, there is none of this that I have seen, and so I'm excited. I saw this part right here, which is just some fun Yoshi momentum. Okay, not this part of it. Going without Yoshi here is insane. And then Yoshi appears right in time. That's cool. And then we're doing the same trick with the Goomba. We're bouncing off of Yoshi, bouncing back on Yoshi so that we can bounce back off Yoshi to get the momentum for that launch star. It's so cool. Who does this? Who does this? Ha ha ha, who did this? Ooh, okay, we're changing the cycles of probably the moving platform right here. Yep. So that platform only moves when it's on screen. So we were changing its cycle by moving it off screen. God, stuff like that, man, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. I never would have thought about it. The blind jumping, maybe people do that in their runs. You could. I don't see why it would be all that much harder. Are we going straight for Bowser? I wonder. Because the route has to be a little bit different. I'm pretty sure the route is a little bit different here. This is my favorite jump. I love pulling that one off. It's kind of hard, but it feels good when you get it. Okay, and then no coins here. Because coins are slow. We don't want the coins unless we need them. Gotta get the Comet Medal. This is just shell swimming. It's sad that this is the fastest way to do this, but it 100% is. There's nothing else you can do. I'm wondering if we'll do any fun little air tricks or something. Or just grabbing star bits. There's a good amount of star bits here. I didn't think about that. But yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do in this level to make it interesting. It's kind of just... Why the 1-up? Does it not matter? Missing the coins there is insane. That's got to be so tight to not hit the coin. Coin hitboxes are big. Bubble hitboxes are huge. Why the life? That I can't figure out. Did it have something to do with our number of star bits, maybe? I don't know. Alright, we freed Captain Toad. He gives us a star. And we go. How many stars are we at? Not enough. Okay, so now we go to Space Storm, we do the letter, which is mostly going to be the same. Okay, this is all the same. This is all the same. Probably feels nice for a TAS to just be able to copy-paste. If he does the camera thing again... Yeah, it's lag. I'm pretty sure. Or no, I think what it is when the Bob-omb breaks the glass, there's a little pause so that it can play a cutscene of it. Oh, this is wild. This is wild. That's wild. No way. That was so cool. But yeah, I think there is a small pause so that a cutscene can play of the thing exploding and it can go ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. But I think if you're in first person, it skips that. I'll try that next time I do a run. Alright, we got that. Come here, Top Man. We're gonna do a bunch of other comets and stuff right now. We're gonna go to Gravity Gauntlet. This is probably gonna be the same, I imagine. I feel like the trick is still faster the way that they did it. Maybe not, though. Is the flex to get no... Is that the flex to get no clocks? That is such a flex. Oh my gosh, if they get no clocks, that's actually wild. Yeah, because he does a jump there that most people can't pull off. That is insane! No clocks? Oh my gosh, that's such a flex. That is so cool. I love that. Hi, baby. My kitty cat's here. Do you want to come say hi? Daddy's watching a video. Do you want to watch the video with Daddy? Come here. Look at him. He's the baby. Look at the baby. Here's the baby. The baby. The baby. Look, this is called a TAS, baby. What this means is that they're doing things that people can't do. You see it? Look, they're doing a momentum thing. They're moving it so that the... I don't know why they moved the camera there. Something's not moving, though, that they want to get later. Isn't it interesting? Look, he's fluttering. He's gonna go all the way to that palm tree. Mwah. That is pretty sick. Is he gonna go backwards now and get the one on the statue? doing here? Hello. He is genuinely very happy right now. He really did just want to come cuddle with Daddy, I think. Which is so cute, and I love that for him so much. And then we gotta get the Comet Medal. Well, I may not be able to skip for a minute here, because I have a baby with me. Can you all see the baby? Is he visible? That was a sick flutter. Can I move you down a little bit, little boy? Is that okay? Are you cozy? I don't think you are, but he's not moving, so... They're gonna do a trick here that Daddy does, probably. Daddy's not as good at it, but he's getting better. I realize that sounds weird now that you can't see the cat. I'm talking to my cat, I promise. Oh. He's backwards faster? We're not changing the camera yet. We need to in a second, right? Okay, come here. He's purring right now. He's a happy kitty. Was that what I'm used to? I missed it because I was holding my cat. Yeah, change the camera angle, go over here. Oh no, he triple jumped. That's probably so tight. I love you, little kitty. I love you. He's so happy. He's purring. He's getting the sleepy eyes. I love the baby. We get the cloud flower. We get those star bits every single time, man. It makes sense. You gotta optimize it as much as you can when you don't have Bank Toad, but... Hi. I kiss my cat on the lips. Because he's my baby, and I love him. He's not a huge fan of it. But I do it. I kiss him on his little kitty lips. Because he's just a baby. He's just a baby. As soon as Mama gets home, he's gonna fling out of my arms. Okay, so this should be the same, I would think. We just can't stop, basically. But it should be the same process, right? What are we doing here? I think we're just waiting to the last possible second, just as a flex. Slash, we want star bits, I guess. Why? Why you flicking your tail like that? Hey, that's what I do. Oh, goodbye. That was an impressive roll. I don't know if you could see that. He rolled from on his back position to on his feet on the ground. Are we getting hit? No, we didn't get hit that time. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I love my baby. I love cuddling with him. He's very warm, and it's very warm in here. But I do love cuddling with you. You're very cute. Alright. I'm gonna say the thing. The funny line. There's no way this will impress me. I mean, there's just no way, right? I'm assuming he's just gonna get all of them? Probably not, though, right? Because you probably want to cut the corner here. Oh? Oh. Well, I hadn't thought about that. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Never mind. Didn't blow my mind. But it was cool. It was impressive. I hadn't thought about that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Alright, where are we going now? We're going to Flash Black. Alright, this is going to be... hold your butts. Hold on to your butts. This is going to be insane. This comet is already... I feel so cool when I do it right. A TAS is going to just absolutely shoot this out of the water. Anything that I do. Like, I feel cool when I can get the rhythm of, like, shoot one with a star bit, run into it. Shoot one with a star bit, run into it. The TAS is going to do this so unbelievably fast, I'm not ready for it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a lot cooler than I thought they were going to do. That was actually a lot cooler than what I thought they were going to do here. Oh, no. Oh no, that was actually really cool and I want to watch it again. Oh no, the backwards jump is insane. And you can only do this with Illuma, because you'd miss like 5 of them if not. And then the Starbit launch, which is crazy. And then we grab all of them. Right, we get that last one. Oh no. That was insane. Alright. Did we do fat purple idiot skip? Not fat. Purple idiot skip? Good. We're at least aware of purple idiot skip. Okay, this level's always cool. But a TAS is gonna do something probably wild with it. You can just get Starbits out of these Lumas. That's pretty cool. I'm also probably gonna run to the bathroom during the credits, just because I need to. Again. Oh, that's a cool version of it. Oh, that's a cool version of it. Can I do that? Is that possible? Oh, it might be worth trying. I don't know. It might be worth trying. What are we doing? What? Was the logic there that we're still moving forward while doing that? I guess that was the logic. It didn't look very fast, but it is faster than hitting the zapper, which is usually what I do. Okay. We love a backwards jump. We love a good backwards jump. The side flips, man. The side flips must be easier. They must be faster or easier than the backflip. Was that a lag thing? Probably. Alright, get ready for Yoshi. Here we go. This is always a fun skip. They do this in the original run. The speedrunner, the world record holders do this. Like, this is actually a top level skip. I'm sure the TAS is going to do it a lot cleaner, but this is quite literally what they do. Yeah, the TAS just basically did a cleaner version of it, but that is literally what the 100% or what the speedrunners do. Okay, so you can get 2, you can't get 3. That's good to know. And we're taking our chances here, and we're going. And then we fight Bowser. Yada, 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 yada. So he does the punchy. We go over here. Are we just running in a circle? That's pretty great, honestly. That's pretty funny that you don't actually have to move. That's pretty funny. And then we're here, and then we gotta do the momentum, or the cycle skip, so we wait until he's back in position, hit him with the thing. And then he shoots rocks down, now he's gonna do fire. Oh no, he just shoots the rock down again. It's the second time he does fire. I like, it's subtle flexing, but I like it, that he's like walking right on the border of those lines. Well, and the getting hit feels like a flex, too. I don't know if there's an actual, like, purpose to it, to get hit by that rock there. Maybe it gets... You know what I think it is? I'll tell you what I think it is. I think it gets the fire going quicker, question mark? No. No, because he didn't do it the second time. I think it's just for fun. Alright, we do this, we kill Bowser, yada yada yada, look at the Grand Star, we did it, whoop-de-doo, we go to get the Grand Star, and suddenly Bowser's back, and he gets big, and he fights us, and then we do this. Ooh, that was beautiful. Frame perfect. I don't know if it's actually frame perfect, but it feels beautiful. And then he's gonna go right there, and then we're gonna stomp. Boom! Pew! He's dead. Bowser glitch? I'm not speedrunning, this is, a TAS. What glitch? Was there a glitch there that I missed? You have to help me, Charmander. I don't know a lot of the tech for this TAS, but it's pretty sick. Alright, here. I have to run to the bathroom really quick. Everyone enjoy this cutscene. I'll come skip it when I'm back. But I gotta go real quick. Shout out to the one time I got in like a political fight on Facebook, and I told the guy something about like that's not how that works at all, and then he just responded with, "I bet you sit when you piss," like that was some kind of an insult and not just a fact of life. Because I do sit while I piss. Nobody asked, but just thought I'd let you all know. Thank you so much for playing my game. Alright, we switched to Luigi. And we're off to the second half here, and we're gonna skip ahead a bit. We're off to the worst run, the worst stars in the game, worst galaxy, boss, Blitz, Battle Belt ain't got nothing on this galaxy. I freaking hate Clockwork. I don't care who knows it, I hate Clockwork Ruins. Okay, so we're doing the comet first. Okay. Let's see you get 30 coins, big boy. Okay, okay. I'm sorry I said anything. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Jeez Louise. $27, $28, $29. Where's that last one coming from? I don't know, but it's there. No, so they have to collect star bits. So they grinded twice up to 999 on Flash Bulbberry, whatever it's called. The Hungry Luma star with the Bulbberry. Is that a lag thing? That's gotta be a lag thing, right? Hello, wife. Ooh, that angle was tight. Nothing too surprising there, though. I'll say it again since Charmander's here for the first time. Sheep. This is by Sheep on YouTube. As a small creator, I feel a need to shout out other small creators. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. These are so tight. Jeez Louise. Not beat block. The one where you're Yoshi and you have the Bulb Berry and you have to do the whole thing, you know? Okay, that was pretty normal. Where are you going, baby? Okay, this is all pretty normal. I mean, it's close, it's tight, but it's pretty normal. Okay, goodbye. My cat was here, I tried to pet him and he jumped away. Said, absolutely not, Daddy. Oh, goodness. Every time they skip the checkpoint flag, man, it upsets me. I know that they don't need to get it, but it... Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? Okay. You know, fair. Fair. It works. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Color me intrigued. Are we gonna do some weird momentum thing here? Maybe. No, I was joking, Chat. Fam, I was joking. Chat, I was joking. Are you serious? You can do that? How does he wall jump off of... Yeah, Sweet Mystery. How does he wall jump off an angle like this? How does he do that? That's insane. Does the IL do this? Does he really? Dude, Jay is insane at these games. He is insane at Galaxy. I need to watch just his record, too, just to see what is actually used in the run. Because there's, like, stuff flying out the wazoo that I've never seen before. Why'd he go into first person there? I didn't care for that. Alright, Throwback, what you got? The Comet Medal's the only kind of rub here, right? Like, getting the Comet Medal is a little bit slower. Not slower, but a little bit up. I love those jumps. I don't know what they are, but they blow my mind every time. I love that skip. I love that. You can clip through. I don't know how it works, but you can do that. I love that one. Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? The flex is insane. The flex is wild here. And it probably is faster, that's the thing. Right? It probably is actually faster. Remind me when we're done, Charmander, I want to show you my favorite one. My favorite momentum jump they do in this run. I don't even know if it counts as momentum. You know? You know, it's not just for style, and that's what's insane, is it's actually faster. It is so wild. This TAS is so fun. Go back and watch the beginning of it if you haven't seen it yet. It's genuinely boggling. And it's not even, like, optimized. Like, the person says in the description, like, I didn't try super hard, I just made this for fun. But it still is insane. It's still at an insane level. Even if it's just a for fun TAS. Because 508 is not that much faster than the world record until you consider that they're not using bank toe. And that 508, they're definitely using at least 8 minutes just to grind for star bits. You cut all that out, and it's an under 5-hour run. Oh, really? I still need to play Kaizo Galaxy. I'm not a Kaizo guy, but I think Galaxy is a game that I'm good enough at that I could try it, you know? And I want to try the Galaxy 1 Green Stars hack, too. I think that one's fun. Really? This is... That was some insane momentum. Do people side flip out of cloud jumps? Because he's been doing it a lot. A long jump? You got enough momentum from a long jump out of that? Okay, well, I'm learning things today, you know? All the stuff that's blowing my mind, I guess, is just traditional top-level stuff that I just didn't know about. Yeah, no, it's insane. It's... Because normally I do 3 backflips and then I just stomp through. But... the long jump is insane. I'm prepared to have my mind blown on Battle Belt. Well, with the co-star, it's not that interesting. I feel like. Okay, yeah, so he'll move towards the star as the co-star kills the enemies. Comet Medal? Comet Medal? I guess during the Hidden Star? I forget you can do that. I forget that's a thing. Oh, no way. That's so sick. That's so cool. What are we doing? What are we doing? I love this. I love this momentum. It's so wild. Do it again. Do it again. He's totally going to. Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. The momentum is insane. Because otherwise, I feel like it's not worth skipping. Watch that again. Which part? This one? He runs around, he jumps off. Flies through the air. Lands there. Oh, sorry, last jump. No, it's sick. I love it. Because he does it pretty much straight out of this, right? It's insane. Where are we going? So he starts to slide. He comes back around, swings around. He's on the edge. He's on the edge. It's something to do with the angle. Because he did it on a lot of crystals, too, earlier. Like the blue crystals. He did a lot of these. So this is where the launch takes, right? So he's running. And then he jumps, and he just gets insane momentum. It really is insane. And then, of course, the first try. That usually takes me a couple tries at this point. I love it. I love it, man. It's so cool. It's such a cool TAS. Like, I don't care if it's not perfect. It's so cool. And then we do it again. Or no, this is the what's it called? This is the Hidden Star, so we don't do that again. Can he do it on Fiery Gobblegut? On regular Gobblegut, Gobblegut never went into the ground. Which I'm guessing some people can do. Or I'm guessing someone has done at some point. But, I love that he's spinning them and then freezing them in midair. Like, I don't know if you caught that. He's spinning them and then freezing them in midair so that Luigi can jump into them, which is so cool. And the backwards momentum to fling him towards the star here. Grab that coin on the way down. And then we have to do this time because we want the coins. So we gotta kill the crabs. We come over here. We get these 5 coins. And then we probably can do this skip, right? Double coin. That's so cool. And then we have enough coins where we can just do this momentum, get the ones on this planet, and do it. I'm surprised I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, that he kills that last blue one. Because I would think... I guess it doesn't matter. You have to kill the last enemy on one of the planets. Because I was going to say, like, it makes the Sling Star appear, which is slow, but if you don't kill the last blue Freezy guy, then you have to kill the last Goomba, which would make the pipe open, which is probably just as long. So it's probably about the same. Time frame wise. Alright, what are we doing? How are we gonna do this one? Probably the same. Maybe something weirder. That's so cool. He's using the fire, the burn, to like cancel the momentum of, or to cancel the animation of the spin. Alright, can he do it? Last time Gobblegut did not dig into the ground. And then he's frozen. Yeah, so cool. So cool, man. What else am I looking forward to at this point? Because we're almost done here, right? I'm definitely looking forward to Special World. I'm curious to see how that one goes. Is that what happened? Was it a two-player spin? I thought two-player couldn't kill the bosses, though. Could they? Is that what he's doing? Can two-player hurt bosses? Did he do reverse? No, he didn't. Okay. Reverse. Purple idiot skip. Alright, this is the Comet, which is going to look pretty much exactly the same as the regular level, with like a clock or two to pick up here or there. What? Huh? 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 How'd he do that? How'd he go up so high? How'd he go up so high? I don't understand that. I mean, yeah, same route here. That's insane. That's so tight to not get hit by the zapper because he was still in the animation of the last burn. That's insane. Is it a momentum jump? I didn't realize that. You just jump out of that, you get momentum? Learning all kinds of things now. Interesting. He didn't go backwards this time. Last time he did a backwards momentum thing there. These are so cool. That's so fast. The side flips are insane. I gotta start practicing that when I eventually, you know, get back to running this game. I've never, like, tried on this game. Because it's not fun. I don't like it. I like Galaxy 1 more. And then this time we go straight for it. We get a very slight pause here, and we go. Where's he gonna jump? Right here. No, right here. Here. There we go. I love this jump. This is 100% what people do in the actual speedrun, by the way. If you're not a runner, then this is 100% the actual, like, route. It's a little bit slower than that to set it up, but 100% that's what people do. Alright, now we start knocking out these comets. Super massive. Super massive. This level's very boring. I might skip the repeats if nothing is new. Because there's not a whole lot you can do to make it different on a repeat run. This is one of my least favorite levels because you just do the same level 3 times, and I think it's so boring. Is he gonna get the Comet Medal without the coins? That's pretty good. That's pretty cute. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, tell me, is this something they do in 2-player? Because that's actually such a sick strat. He's jumping, And then he backflips far enough for the Luma to get the checkpoint, and then he dies. That's so sick. No, I don't know about any of this. I'm out of touch, man. I'm old school. I haven't watched a good, like, Galaxy 2 run since, like, 13? So you can get 2 in 1. Wild. Wild. And he's right where he needs to be. Ever since 2-player became big, I have not followed at all the runs. I don't know what it's like at all with 2-player. So a lot of the stuff that's been blowing my mind is probably just pretty normal. And I'm just not aware that people can do this. And maybe that's why he says it's not that good of a task, because he's just doing the world record strats. Obviously there's some momentum going on there, but how easy is that? That's probably not that hard, honestly. You just have to hit it right as it goes up, right? It's risky, but it's potentially worth it. Huh. Because you skip that whole flower platform. That's cool. Dang, that's cool. And I assume you get the checkpoint even if you miss. The Luma still gets the checkpoint. That's sick. Huh. If you don't mind me asking, what's your time in this again, Charmander? Do you do 120 star? Because you got the knowledge. I don't got the knowledge. Alright, I'm assuming this is going to be the same. This is not the same. Oh no. Oh no, we're off. We're off to the races. Here we go. But it's all the same in 120 though, so... Here we go, we're off to the races! He's been doing this all run. I don't know how it works, I don't know why he does it, but he's been doing it all run. It's so funny. Whee! We just fly through the sky, man. He's been doing that stuff all run. One more time, one more time. Spin. Jump on him. We go backwards. Whee! Well, yeah, because you skip the death animation, right? So it probably is, because you get to skip the too bad and all that, right? That's so funny. I love that. Those are my favorites. The ones where it's just like, huh? What are we doing here? And then I assume we do the same? No, because we're doing the hidden star, so we don't do the same thing here. Oh, that was beautiful. That was frames, baby. Okay, unconventional. I normally circle the planet and just do rings. This is definitely faster, but I usually just start at one point and kind of do a spiral. Yeah, they do that in Galaxy 1. I have seen that skip. Okay, that's normal. No comet yet. We gotta do Honey Hop. We haven't done this at all. Oh, they're totally gonna do something like that on this level. There's gotta be something you can do that off of, right? There's no way climbing that whole thing with the bee suit is faster. If there's a spot to do that, they're definitely gonna do it. I don't know if there is a spot. This is probably something top runners do, but I'm sorry, what? Never seen that. That's probably so precise. That's so precise, because he does the double. Like, did you see the double wall jump there? He goes, but he hits both walls. That is so insane. Oh my gosh. Are we just skipping the bee suit? That's insane. Jeez Louise. That's insane. And we go backwards. Dang. I wonder if the ROM hack came out. When did the ROM hack come out? Because I'm assuming that was while he was making this. He probably just was like, hey, this is a fun little thing I'm going to make people do. Ooh, the lag. Do you see the lag hitting in there? We were getting a lot of lag there. So insane. You can skip the B cutscene? You can skip the B? Oh yeah, this just came out. So I bet he'd already thought about this or started tassing this. I've been letting this big old bee talk to me the whole time and I don't have to. Maybe I do. Maybe I do skip the bee and I'm just forgetting. Sheep! Is it you? Is it actually you? I am so mind blown by this. Hello. I've never watched a two-player run, so a lot of the stuff I'm excited about is just the same thing that people already do. But I'm having a lot of fun watching this. Thank you for letting me do so. I'm having a lot of fun with it. How do I... Are you he, him? Is that how I refer to you? I don't want to get it wrong. Oh, I've heard of Blue Eclipse. Okay. So I should not try Blue Eclipse, is what I'm hearing. Does that count as... Did that do 200? Or is it just 100? That's so cool. You can get double point... That's so cool! What? Because it's at the same time. That's so sick. How much faster is that? Oh, no way. That's so cool. Is that like frame perfect or is it... What? Okay, but it only goes up to 300. So that's just if you beat more than one in one spin, you get that. I can't believe I've never tried that. I always jump on them. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? It's not that precise? Okay. Is spinning faster? I guess it would be, because jumping you gotta wait for everything, and you're not in a rush. Oh, Starbits collection. That makes sense. Oh, slower than RTA. That makes sense. Where are we going? Where's bro going? Did you get the max Starbits? That feels like the max amount of Starbits you can get on this level. Hi, what are we doing? Where are we going? That's so fun. I love that. That's so fun. Well, I aspire to be as good at Galaxy one day as some of these people. Right now, my 120 star time, I think, in Galaxy 2 is like a 758 or something. So I'm not bad, but I'm not great. I'm very mid-level runner. Galaxy 1, I'm a little bit better. I'm like high mid, I think. I'm at like a 6. Battle Belt was so fun. I just love those. I love the momentum stuff. I don't know how it works, but they're so fun. 10:48. I still have not gotten under 12 hours. I was annoyed last 602 because I really wanted to get under 12 hours, and I got like a 12:13 or something like that. Or no, I 12:13 is my PB in 242. But I want to get it under 12. I can easily get it under 12. I just need to not play dumb. Alright, Big Wiggler speedrun. Do it again. Do it again. I love this one. This one's so funny. Oh, nope, it's different. It's different, chat. Pay attention. New strat. There's no way. What? How do you... Why is that not possible? Oh, it's because the Goomba's not in the right spot, right? Because you skip the cutscene? No, it's the same cutscene. Because when you do the Goomba skip, you skip the cutscene, right? That's my guess. That's my guess. I don't know. I'm so smart. Yeah, I was literally saying when we started Supermassive, I said Supermassive is like the most boring level to me because it's just the same thing 3 times in a row. But every time it's different. I like that. That's fun. Keeps it interesting. Oh, the lag. The frames, the poor frames. This is also so cool. This blew my mind. I didn't know about this because I don't watch the top runs as much as I should if I want to stay on top of it. But it's so cool. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going next? I hope it's okay I'm skipping all this interim stuff. As much as I'd love to watch 5 hours where 30 minutes of it is cutscenes. Yeah, I noticed you got 999 twice on Sweet Mystery. Did you need all of those? Like, was that exactly what you needed? This is the same. 100 star bits? Wild. Oh, also the rock thing. How does the rock thing work? That blew my mind on Freezy Flake. Is that a human trick or is that a TAS trick? That was one of my favorites. Freezy Flake 2 was one of my favorites. Cosmic Cove 1 was one of my favorites. I loved those ones. Those were great. RTA can do it. That's insane. How do y'all have time for this, man? I just don't have the patience for it. Trying to think what other ones I loved. Slip Sand 1. That was fun. Yeah, Cosmic Cove 1. I'll go back. I want you to see that one. It's one of my favorites. I want to watch some of my favorites. It's a penguin launch, and you just fly straight to the star. Like, how do you... It's insane. And those little momentum ones are cool. Like, those Yoshi ones, I can never get Yoshi to get the momentum I want, and so I'm always, like, wasting time trying to do flutters. Took you 4 hours? Gee, please. I completely understand why in the description you said you don't really want to do a green star, but I would love to see a full 242 one day. You gotta combine efforts with the green star. I forget who the green star tasser is, but you gotta joint efforts and then just put in a perfect run one and you're good. I love that you never have to. Purple Sun, yeah. I'm never ready for those. Yeah, that's the zips that we've been seeing. That's the same thing as Battle Belt, I think. Alright, chat. Don't spoil it. Place your bets. Do we get a timer on this planet? My guess is no. Because that seems like a flex. Aw, dang. Dang. I liked the Bowser 2. When you did World 2 Bowser. I liked when you didn't use the timers. That was fun. That makes sense, the cutscene. Because things are in a better position, I guess. Or because you don't have the landing lag, one of those. Yeah, because I was sitting there going, oh, this won't surprise me. I know the skips, but then you just got straight to the star, and that kind of blew my mind. Spiny Rainbow Romp. This can't be that interesting, right? Probably just really good speed and a lot of star bits is my guess. Okay. Alright. Luma has not really done much so far. I thought Luma would be more helpful here, but... 2 stars? There we go, there's the Luma. That was sick, though. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba. Oh, and I was not prepared for the first burn all the box ones. The burn all the box hidden star was so funny. I was like, yeah, probably like, what, 10 seconds it'll take, and then it took 3. I haven't, no. I think I've seen it happen, but not on mine. Think before you... Alright, let's go. I love flip swap momentum. I'm ready. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing this will be about what I see in RTA when I watch it. But I'm still excited. I love this momentum. I got scared for a second because I saw the crystal. I got scared. I saw the crystal and I said, oh no, wait a second. We might be doing something funky. Why the checkpoint? Yes! I love that. I love those. They're so funny. They're so funny. Why does this work? Whew! And then you bounce off the chomp? Can you do that? Can you bounce off of it? Or is it just moving you out of the way? I love that. Incredible. It's moving? Okay. I feel good that I know enough about Galaxy. What does the in-game time say? It says 26:51. Yeah, that one was 26:51. Which is wild. This one's just a Daredevil run. I don't imagine it would be all that interesting. Do we just do the same thing? I imagine there's not a lot you can do to make this one interesting. Okay, never mind. I'm a liar. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Wait, huh? What, huh? I've also loved seeing how you avoid coins. Like, the Luma carrying the coin is so smart. I've never thought about that, but the Luma just holding onto a coin so that you don't grab it is so smart. And also seems incredibly inconvenient. Okay, I lied to you. That was very impressive. I thought for sure. It's a Daredevil level. Can't be that interesting. So, I assume that would be faster if you did that on the first time, too? Or would it be... Is the first time around when you don't have the Daredevil, is it still faster to get hurt? The entire wall fight? Sure. Why not, you know? Luma can do what he wants. Oh, it's not Mario. Okay. Wild. I'm sure some of this was probably in the Discord that I would have seen if I, you know, was active on it, but y'all, I'm a teacher. I don't got time to practice my speedrunning as much as I'd like to. This is so cool. The backward, this is, Haunty Halls 1, that was a good one. That one disgusted me. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm remembering the ones that I enjoyed as we're going. Haunting Halls 1 disgusted me with its momentum. Like, genuine anxiety. Same thing with Rolling Masterpiece? Rolling Masterpiece. Disgusting. Ugh. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going now? Are we gonna do... Oh, I didn't know about this trick either at the end here. I didn't know about the trick at the end of this level, the first time through, where you could just jump off the hill. That surprised me. I'm guessing it's something Jay does, but it did surprise me. Alright, what are we doing? So we gotta do the star bits, so we're probably losing a lot of time. Oh, no way, we're gonna get like 1,500 points right here. Aw, dang. This is interesting that you have to lose time to get star bits. Because of how tight the routing is. That is interesting. I wouldn't have expected that, but it makes sense. So was it just you that did this? Or was it... Because, like, you're saying you chatted with people, but were you the only one actually making it? Or were there other people that helped? Ugh. Brother, ugh. And then, yeah, avoid that, because there's no reason. Oh my gosh, that one blew my mind, too. The life, the cycle skip in Dig... what's it called? Flipsville. Flipsville 2 blew my mind, dude. The, like, cycle skip with the life text box was so cool. Was that known, or is that something you discovered? Oh no. Oh no, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Luigi! That one was cool too. Where are we going? Luigi! I don't like this. I don't know. How'd you get in there? You went under it? Are you serious? You went under the cage? That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. I love this from the perspective of someone who kind of runs Galaxy, but hasn't paid attention to it recently. Because there's stuff that blows my mind that, like, Charmander's just like, yeah, this is normal. And then there's stuff that blows my mind that I'm like, why would you even do that? Who thought of this? Whose idea was this? Alright, is this the same fight? Probably. Probably the same fight, right? So is that Luma hitting him? A bit changed? Okay. Is that the Luma hitting him after you jump up? I just didn't realize that Luma could hit bosses. My brother and I would play around with two-player sometimes, but I never, like, fully experimented with it. Okay, that was cool. That's cool. You skipped the... Oh no, that was the same? How many star bits are we gonna get? All of them. We're gonna get, like, half of them. All of them. Okay, good. Good stuff. Alright, where are we going? Right, because we go backwards. Nope, we don't. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm a fool. Tall trunk, purple coins. Yeah, I mean, I do speedrun, but not at the level where I think I would notice that. I mean, I'm happy with the things that I have noticed. Like, I'm happy with the stuff that I've been able to recognize. This still hurts my brain. I don't like that. That scares me. I'm pretty sure Jay does that, but I don't like that. Pretty sure I've seen that in one of his runs, but I don't like it. What? ¿Dónde está la Spiny? Excuse me? Excuse me? How, how you no get hit? Luigi, you're touching everything, bro. Oh no, the Luma's at it again. Luma's at it again. You got that one coin. Thank you, Luma. That's gonna be a big help, I bet. Not spiny, but the plant. I don't know what the plant's called. Spiky plant. I don't like that. Stop doing that. I don't like those. Oh, and the end of the slide was so cool too. The end of the slide was so cool. Is it possible in one player or is it just two player? I'm guessing it was only two player because it seemed like you needed to hit the... But it's not worth it? Yeah. That one was really cool. I had to watch it like 4 times. I was like, what is happening here? Alright, where are we going? We feeding Luma? Did you do something fun? Did you just get tired of messing around with Luigi during these? Because the first couple times you were jumping around and everything. And then the last couple times you've just been standing there like, I'm tired. I'm tired of messing around, Luma. No, it's so fun. I'm enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for saying I could watch it, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I wanted something kind of easier to get back into the streaming, because I haven't done it in a while, so it was fun. Alright, here we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? I knew. As soon as I saw the crystals, I was like, uh-oh, it's one of these. Here we go. Where are we going? That's so insane. Beautiful. Oh, the movement. Oh, so clean. And then, is it a short hop? I'm guessing a double jump. Yeah, okay. The amount of bonks that I would have had. The tight jumps. Like, I appreciate it's that stuff that, like, you don't necessarily see right away. The jumps being so precise and so tight. That's the kind of stuff that, like, it won't matter to someone who doesn't, like, run the game, but... for people that run the game, you look at those jumps and you go, that is so tight. Like, how do you not bonk? And then this is Anxiety. Welcome, Anxiety. How are we doing? How are we doing? Having a good time. Classic. Ooh, that was a fun one. I don't remember if you did that first time. I'm guessing not, because of the cutscene at the beginning of the level. Nice. Just nice and clean. Oh no, it begins again. Now, is the zip jump or the Yoshi the choice we go with here? Now that you say it, I think it's Matter... Okay, I was gonna say Matter Mouth. I guess I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I don't know all the names. Get all those star bits. Okay, Yoshi. That's what I thought. I figured Yoshi would probably be faster. Unless we combine it. Are we gonna combine it? No, we're just going. Okay, that's fine. Poor Yoshi. He doesn't deserve it. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Wait. How close was that? How close was that? I want to see that other jump again. I want to see this jump, because this looked so precise. I know that they're a little bit more forgiving than they look like, but this... This is insane. Where are we landing? That's not, there's no way. That's not, you're sideways. Homie is sideways right now. That's insane. These are so tight. They're beautiful. Beautiful jumps. That's the artistry of this, right? The fun big skips and everything are the glamour and the appeal, but the artistry of a TAS comes in those little movements, right? Those little frame by frame things of like, how did that work? Because that's how I've always felt about like the 64 TASs and the Sunshine TASs and stuff too, is like, sure, the big tricks are fun, but those little optimizations are like the part that is insane. That's the part that humans will never be able to do. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, Boulder Bowl scares me. Oh no, I just thought, the rock mushroom, I don't get it. It scares me. Illuma probably helps a lot there. Because I hate this part of the level. Where are we going? Why are we doing this to Toad? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Luigi. Very rude. I'm curious to see the comment on this one. How much lag you're able to reduce and how much it just has to happen. Because in the entire 602, Boulder Bowl Comet is where the most, like, frames get dropped for me. Why does it go dark every time the boss has that animation? Does that just happen and I've just never noticed it? The screen light goes to... Oh, that was sick! There's no way... Oh... That's so cool. I didn't know you could hit him that time. That's tight. That is really, really tight. The animation when you like kill a bunch of crabs in Boulder Bowl adds so much lag. So much lag. Alright, what do we got here? Hightail Falls. I've been curious about Hightail, because you've been jumping a lot. Is it faster to jump with Pepper Yoshi than run? Like, obviously there's some jumps that are, like, obviously faster. But... in some of them I'm like, is this really faster? Because I guess you're skipping the running up the hill, instead you're leaping up it, but it... like, that was... okay, that was a bigger jump than the other ones have been. Like that. I guess it is faster. It's 1 frame per jump. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. So it would not be worth it for anyone else. This is so cool. I love this. This is so sick. That launch there is so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. Those launches are good, too. Holy cow. Wait. Is that faster in the Comet? Why is that faster in the Comet? Oh, because you don't have to get the Comet Medal. Right. I forgot about that. So I'm guessing you're going to do something crazy here to launch yourself up into the final platform. And that's why you can skip this flutter. Okay. Because you need the Comet Medal or the Hungry Luma. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. Luigi just T-posing. That's so cool. That's so cool. Maybe people do that in runs. I don't know. But it blows my mind. Hadn't thought about that. Oh my gosh, the top. Getting the top to the Gearmo was so, like, cathartic. Like, I have so much trouble with that top. I'm watching you just pew, 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 pew. Just shoot him right to him. Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful. Alright, let's see how much lag we get here. I'm very curious about it. Okay. Okay. Already impressed. Just with the sheer number of them that you're getting per spin. One more time. One more time. Yeah, how do you make them go where you want? Because you're not really holding any of them, right? Okay, you're holding that one. Yeah, there's not really any that you're holding. That's wild. That's so cool. That, yeah, wow. And then you land right on the star. That was sick. Yeah, it took 4 rolls. 4 rolls to kill them all, and then 1 more to get the star, I think is what it was. Or no, I think it was 4 rolls total, which is insane. That's fair. Rock and Rolladillo, okay. Alright, let's launch ourselves off somewhere. I'm sure this is faster with Rock because you don't have to, yeah, because you don't have to get in the launch star and all that. But I usually do this with, Chain Chomp makes me so anxious. I usually just do the skip where I don't get Rock Luigi and I just jump off there. But yeah, I guess if you can do this trick, it's faster. Nice. A backflip. We don't see too many. How is there still an hour? I feel like we're almost done here. No, I'm sure. I'm sure that's like so stupidly hard to do what you just did, but... Oh, you have done it? Interesting. These are... This is flying. It is in fact flying. Oh, that's true. The credits count too. I forget about that. For TAS, you have to include all the credits. I love the weird little jiggle that he's doing. Like, he's kind of nudging himself up every time. No, I believe it. Oh, the long jump. Yeah, it's not hard with Luigi. I have a little star that I look at, and once that little star in the background in the skybox goes off screen, that's when I spin, but it's pretty forgiving, I feel like. I will say, it was interesting to see the first bird levels, how you would keep your momentum down while also getting all the checkpoints, but yeah, this is literally just holding down. That's literally all it is. Where's the mandatory, oops, I accidentally asked how to fly again, skip? I do that every time. 602, I say, no, I don't know how to fly, teach me. And then I have to watch the whole cutscene again because I'm an idiot. That's my favorite skip in the run. You went to World 4, or is this World 2? No, this is World 2, you already did World 4. That's right. This one was sick. I don't know if that's an RTA trick that you did the first time around on this, but it was sick. It was so cool. Alright, you have to get at least 1 or 2 clocks, I know that. Triple jump? Okay, alright. I'm trying to take notes, trying to learn. You get that one, you get that other one. Okay. Oh, that was some clean momentum. What did you do? Side flip spin? That was clean. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going, Chief? Where are we going, fam? Oh my gosh. Okay. Those are so fun. Oh, no way. You're gonna land on that thing? Ugh. I try to do this so often and it fails me every time. Ugh. That's so cool, though. I know that one's basically the RTA trick. Maybe a little bit simplified, but... Or maybe a little bit complicated, I mean, but... Okay, can you explain to me how you got 2 hits on the Boomsday? That was confusing to me. I didn't understand that. Because I, like, went frame by frame, and Bowser was, like, frozen. How did you skip the second, like, getting thrown off the first time? I love this. This is so clean. And they're dead. Goodbye. Because you land on the boss again? Oh, okay. What are you doing? Why are we doing this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this RTA viable? Do people do this? This seems like one of those tricks that I just haven't learned about. That seems so precise, though. Whoa. That was so cool. Why are we doing this? Way too tight, that's fair. Alright, are we getting a cloud or are we jumping off Bowser weird? Okay, no zip today. That's what I was gonna say. A lot of these tricks seem like IL tricks, where like you could do it, but you definitely don't want to do it at the end of an, 7-hour run, 12-hour run for people. What are you at this point? 4-ish hours? You don't want to do it in the middle of a 10-hour run, you know. All right, Bowser Jr. So I assume we're gonna do it again then. I can't believe I never thought about triple jumping this. Oh, I see now. Okay, I see the jump now. That makes sense. I didn't see it the last time. I was just confused. And then this one is like, bro, what are we doing? This is so dangerous. So we go up here, we triple jump, we do the thing. And then you stomp, you jump, and then you stomp again. It gives you like a frame where you can see it. Which is so cool. And then this is so dangerous. Oh my gosh. It feels so dangerous. I don't know if it actually is, but it feels like it. Where are we at? Okay. Probably almost done, because now we just go to World 6, do the comets, and then we're done, right? And then we do Special World, I mean. Did you ever find a consistent way to do this? Because sometimes you long jump, sometimes you backflip. Does it matter for getting back to the steering wheel? Because I've noticed it changes sometimes. I've been skipping most of it, but sometimes it changes, I feel like. Octo Army Icy Rainbow Raw. Okay. Maybe it was a Mario that I saw the backflip on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, the star bits is sick. The star bits are so, like, quick. So just, like, you got them all. Alright, 18 more stars. Oh, we gotta do the Fleet Glide Comet. Or, I mean, race. Okay, now I'm curious. I'm curious, because I was thinking with, momentum. I was thinking that doing the whole spin around wasn't worth it. if you can get enough speed at the top. But I don't know if you're... I don't know if that's true. Like, I was wondering if you bounce off here... Okay, evidently not, based on what you're doing, I'm going to assume. Oh, no, you can just go. Hey, where are we going? Hey, what are we doing? I didn't like that. I love the clipping through the floor. That you can just see right through the floor. I thought for sure you were going to have to bonk to get some momentum here, but you pull it off. I mean, it's tight, but it's impressive. That's just rude. Alright, my mortal enemy. Let's see this. Let's see this. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt to watch. I'm gonna cringe. This one's gonna hurt me. I hate this star. I hate this level. I hate everything about Clockwork. And when I'm doing a 602 and this is happening, you know, 30 hours in, not 30, but when this is happening like 20, 25 hours in for me, I'm in a lot of pain, so. I think my first 602, this star took me 11 minutes. Oh, it's so clean. Oh, no. Oh, no. That didn't even rotate one full time. How are you walking up the slope? What are you doing? Where are we going? What is the... What? I mean, it all makes sense, but, like, what... This is wild. Oh, my gosh. This feels like a headache to plan out. Because he's got to get all the ones on the end, the Luma. Oh, not a slope, okay. And then you got to get him to, you know, change those. And then you got to be up at the top when this hits. Oh my gosh. And then you're going to backflip straight out of this, straight into the star. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. That was just beautiful. That was just a work of art. It hurt. It hurt me to watch, but it was a work of art. Alright, throwback comment. What do we got? Where are we going? I think this is the same. Mostly so far. Okay, that hurts my... Sorry, hold on. I need to listen. Oh, I thought you were doing a weird, like... I'm gonna move the camera with the music, but no, you were doing it so that platform doesn't come out. That's so cool. Like, I don't even know how you think of that stuff. You just change the camera so that that platform doesn't escape. Huh? Same. Same, Bob-on, buddy. This one's insane. The long jump out of this is crazy to me. Oh, you didn't long jump this time. Okay. Interesting. The first time you did the long jump, and it hit the cloud right through... It hit the star right through the thing. Alright, Battle Belt Comet. Here we go. Let's do it again. Was it different the second time? Was there a different cycle for it? Alright, here we go. Everyone hold on to your butts. We're doing it again. Here we go. Whee! And then we go here, and we go whee! And we get up here. We walk around for a bit. It's so cool. It's so insane. That'll be my mission. I'll grind out the IL for Battle Belt. Who does that? Nobody. I'll do it. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Huh. Why? Why no zip jump there? Oh, does it just take a long time? It took a long time. Oh, because you said it took you like a week to get it the first. Yeah, you're right. Okay. But you did it once, which is sick. That's fair. That makes sense. And that's what you mean when you say it's not like optimized. That's still cool though. The other one was easier, I assume. I feel like you have to get coins on this one, right? I'm gonna hold my tongue. Because I feel like there is a world where you don't get coins on this. Hi. What are we doing? I think we're avoiding coins. That's insane. That's wild. Okay, no, we're getting coins. Okay. Then why the star bits? Just for grinding? Is that pretty much it? Okay, my cat's up here again, so I gotta make sure he doesn't knock everything off. Everyone say hello to Apollo. Here he is. He does not like Daddy picking him up. He wanted to explore. Huh. Why, does less coins actually matter? I thought that the cutscene was the same no matter how many coins you had. Does it actually matter? I thought the little, Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you making me anxious? This is called Slimy Spring Galaxy, Apollo. Do you see it? This is an interesting approach. Like, what are we getting here? Minus a frame per one coin. Okay, interesting. So this is like an insane optimization. So we're just killing time. Not killing time. We're getting all those, whatever they're called, urchins. But we're not. No, you can't step on that. You're going to mess things up if you step on that, little baby. You can sit right here. Stop. No biting. Stop that. This is a very interesting... Well, he said he had enough star bits now, right? So I assume you want to avoid as many star bits as possible. This is a very interesting star. And then I assume you want to go for this Goomba, and then the star bits. Okay. Interesting. That was funky. That felt like a funky little puzzle you were doing. Huh. And that was basically exactly what you have to do, right? You had to kill every enemy for star bits, not for coins. Without. doing that. And it doesn't matter timing-wise because it's the same amount of time because you said killing the enemies doesn't lose frames. So, interesting. That is really interesting. Okay, that was just a thinker. That wasn't like a hype moment, but it was a thinker. Alright. I will be absolutely shocked if anything interesting can come out of Mario Squared. At least this star. The other one, probably. There's probably something interesting, but this one I'm assuming is just some very tight movement. Yeah, just really clean lines. Oh, new route, new route. Everyone pay attention. This is not the way I do it, but I'm also bad. So... like, I usually get all of those and then go up to the hand. But that makes sense. Is a long jump not faster there? I guess you'd have to slow down, get the Comet Medal, turn around. I guess walking would be faster. Yeah, well, it's different than my route. So it's a new route. New route for me. Alright, now this one. This one's something else. Hey, question. What's that? What's that doing there? What is this doing there? Why is that there? For like 1 frame. Was that just a rendering error or something? That was weird. It just appeared. Alright. Oh no. I forgot about Luma. This is already a headache. Adding Luma on top of it probably seems disgusting. Like, it's good because you can get that, like, you can get the ones that you're gonna skip, but it seems like a nightmare to process. You can skip all those? Alright, alright. Okay. Alright. Clean. Oh, beautiful. Sometimes I think it's too far off screen and then Luma still manages to grab it. No way. He gonna get all 3 of those? Oh, you're putting him to work. Alright. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty clean. Alright, these are the levels I'm excited for. Pretty much everything from here on out. Bosses can't be optimized a ton, but I'm still curious to see how you do the boss splits. But these ones are the ones that I'm really excited for. No, 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 stop doing that. No, stop. I don't like that. That's scary. It's true, he couldn't do anything in Boulder Bowl Comet. How on the edge you go with this ball makes me so nervous. Alright, what Rainbow Road skip are we gonna get here? Interesting. Did that speed it up? Is there no way to avoid that coin on the platform? Like, is it faster? There's a couple times where I've seen you pick up a coin that I'm wondering if it's faster to pick up the coin than just skip it. Ball didn't even know what to do there. Luigi was flipping around. He didn't even know what to do there. Alright, purple coins. I assume we're going to end with exactly 100. Does anyone else not believe? I feel like I miss more than 10 a lot more than I should. Like, I feel like I miss more than 10, but still get the star. I don't know why they'd lie to me, but it just feels like... It just feels like there's more than 110 sometimes. Okay? The jump is interesting. The very slight momentum building. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Okay. Clean. And then just a straight line. And we do the same thing. We jump, jump. Oh my gosh. So it's basically the same, just with a little bit of room for the coins. Oh, that's so cool. Because I was going to say, isn't it slower to drop into the coin, but you don't, because Luma grabs it for you. Hadn't thought about that. Alright, we're nearing the end here. Spinning and spinning and oh no, there's crystals on this level, aren't there? There's crystals, there's cloud flowers, there's Yoshi. I'm scared. What are we getting ourselves into here? Right now, clouds. That's fine. It's easy. Ooh. 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 Sunshine would not have appreciated that. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, brother. Brother. What are we doing here? Oh, no. Oh, no. How did you long jump off of that? How does that work? That's not a long jump. How do you do from here? So you get the jump. We go right here. We land, we jump. That looks frame perfect. We're pretty darn close to it. Okay, fine. We jump. And then we land right here, and we long jump. There's like 7 bonks that should happen right here. I'm gonna find the frame where he should bonk. Alright. I get right there. That's where you should bonk. Oh. It's wild. Some of those jumps are insane. No, for real, that literally looks like the Sunshine TAS version of this. Where they're like, I forget what it's called, flipping off the side over and over again. That's literally what the Sunshine TAS looks like. It's insane. Alright, what will Yoshi provide? Unless... Okay. I thought maybe. Thought maybe a zip was gonna happen, but that's fair. Ooh, ooh! It grosses me out how tight some of those jumps are. It makes me uncomfortable. Alright, where are we going, Yoshi? Straight back? Oh, you did? I didn't see it. Wait, like at the beginning? Wait, at the beginning? Oh, okay, I see. I see where that is. Yeah. And then you jump off here and just long jump a couple times. Just once. Okay. That makes sense. Because it'd probably take more time to walk back around to the thing and do the... Are they still called zip jumps when he just starts floating? Or are those a different thing? Because those are my favorites. The one where he just floats. Those are so funny. Alright. One of my least favorite levels in the whole game. I hate this stupid star. What kind of momentum nonsense are we going to get into here? Oh, there it is. There, I knew it was something. I knew it would be something. He pushes you with his mouth. Jeez Louise. Oy. I believe it. Those things will kill you for looking at them the wrong way. Tox boxes hate you. They're like the wasp of the Mario enemy kingdom. Like, sure, these things will defend their territory. They'll try to hurt you. Tox boxes will just kill you for no reason. They'll just say, hey, I hate you, and you're gonna die now. We doing it again? Okay, we're doing something different. Oh, we're doing the Galaxy 1 skip. Gotcha. That makes sense. Because you don't have to get all the stars, so it's probably a lot faster to just go the normal path. Isn't that a lot harder? Isn't that skip a lot harder in Galaxy 2 than Galaxy 1? Because Galaxy 1 with Luigi, it's pretty consistent. But it feels in Galaxy 2, I've never tried it because I've heard it's harder. Like, I've heard it's a lot more precise. Alright, throw back, throw down, let's go. Let's beat these bosses as fast as possible twice. Wait, I was kind of about to say as a joke. I was about to say as a joke, oh, it'd be cool if you zip jumped to, like, a different planet. I was gonna joke. I was gonna say, oh, haha, skip the boss fight. You say yep. You knew about this? Is this... Okay. I'm paying attention. I'm awake. I'm alert. Okay. Oh, everybody knows about it? Okay, I'm a fool. I should need to watch that again. So that's one hit with 2 coconuts. They both hit him. One of them has to go back a second time, and one of them has to go back a third time, right? So then it comes back. He spins again. It's still the same spin animation, so that gets the second hit. And there's the third hit. Keep going, please. My frame by frame is struggling. .25 this? Yeah, I'm just going to do that. That's easier. That's as slow as it can go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My computer can't even keep up. Jeez Louise. One more time at full speed. So he's holding that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the last one goes in right there. That's insane. That's so wild. I just can't. And there's crystals here. I'm scared. Okay, that's fine. That's tight, but that's fine. That's normal. That's what we're supposed to do on this boss. I mean, it's frame perfect, but it's what we're supposed to do. I'm scared. There's 2 more bosses after this. I'm scared. This is insane. Oh, is he really far away? I didn't know. Love that. Love that. Tiniest little window. Alright, I'm gonna say something controversial here. Bouldergeist is not a hard boss. To speedrun as quickly as possible, yes. Yes, he is hard. But casually, people are like, oh, he's the hardest Mario boss of all time. No, he's not. He's fine. Oh, that's true, because it's like a whole circular gravity thing. That would make sense. The aura. That was great. That was incredible. Dude, he got the double boo! The RNG goes hard, man. Is this a frame thing? Is this a lag thing? Or is it just you can skip the animation if you hit him all at the same time? Instead of watching him get hit, 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 it's just boom. Is that what's happening there? Because that is cool. I never thought about that. Never thought about trying that. In 1 second faster. That's why I've never thought about trying that. I do not intend to try that. Now zip jump to the star. Jeez Louise. That thing was not even close to burnt out. There. That's where it starts to burn out. Okay. So it was a little close, but... That's true, because you gotta get the boos in place. My Bouldergeist luck has just not been great the last few times I've done a run. For a while there, I was always getting double boo on the first one, but... The last couple times I never got a double boo in the second phase, which is very annoying. It's so wild how you're not getting hit there. Are you using the... Okay, so I think I understand what's happening here. I think the reason that I've never realized you could hit bosses with Luma is because Luma can't target the boss and hit them. But if you hit something else or you're spinning when you're close enough to the boss, it counts? Is that what's happening? So you grabbed the crystal with Luma, and then when the tail was there, you spun so it would hit him? Is that what happened? Huh. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, is that what you were doing with the mole too? Okay, that's... So it wasn't just frame perfect spins, it was 2 spins at the same time. That makes sense. Jeez Louise. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming it's the same strategies, but I want to watch them again anyways. Oh no, we have to go to flip swap first, that's right. I forgot about that. Or flip out, or whatever it's called. No, we can disrespect the mole, it's fine. Yeah, I'll pay attention next time. Where are we going? No, Luigi! No. That's not allowed, that's illegal! How is there no death flame there? What? Jeez Louise. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. The long jumps are insane. Oh, you avoid the death plane. Really fascinating. Okay. I love this skip. I wish it was faster on the Comet. It's so much fun. Like, I get why it's not faster, but I love it so much. It's so fun. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. right. 3 more. 3 more stars, but this has thoroughly blown my mind. And I've had a lot of fun watching it today. And I hope you all have too. So you went and did this in real time to get the IL level. That's insane. I know, I wish this one got as much... I know it's, like you said, I know it's not perfect, but... if I remember, you said that in the comments or in the description or something, but... I wish more people saw it, you know? Because the Sunshine TASs always get a lot of people watching them. But this one's just as cool. Which is insane. Is the reason you don't use Bank Toad because TAS requires a fresh save file, like a fresh game for verification? Is it like a TAS rule? I thought so, because I know the TAS community kind of has their own rules of you gotta watch the credits and you gotta do it from a fresh game so that you could just plug and play it, right? Because I'd be curious to see, you would easily get this under 5 hours without Bank Toad, right? Or with Bank Toad. This would easily be under 5 hours. Wait, okay, no, I want to see this again. So you're holding that. You stomp again. How does that hit him? Oh, you let go of it. Okay, you let go of it and he starts sliding over to you? Is that what happens? You're stomping again before he's even touched the ground. That's so wild that you can stomp him a second time from right here. Homeboy's not even in the ground yet. And boom, there's the second stomp. And then boom, there's Luma hitting him, right? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. There? What? Okay. I don't know anything, man. Apparently I'm really out of touch with this run. I thought I knew most of the tricks, but I guess not. I guess I'm a fool. Does that skip the coin get animation? There's not an animation. Oh no, it just skips the coin entirely. Good to know. The coin just disappears. Where are we going? Where are we going, Luigi? What are we doing? Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, round 2. And then we get to see Flip Swap broken, or Flip Out broken again, and then it's just Bowser and we're done. I really cannot recommend enough, though. If you came in... Aww! Why would he get punched? Why we get him punched? So mean. No, I really cannot recommend enough that if you missed part of the stream or all the stream... Oh, for the RNG! I hadn't thought about that. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Yeah, if you missed part of this, I cannot recommend enough. Go back. Cosmic Cove 1 is one of my favorites. What were the other ones I said? Cosmic Cove 1 was really cool. Haunty Halls 1 was anxiety off the wazoo. Like, Haunty Halls 1 was so much anxiety. Freezy Flake 2 was, I think, one of my favorites. I think Cosmic Cove 1 is my favorite still. Although this one's pretty sick too, not gonna lie. Or maybe Battle Belt 1 is my favorite. There's a lot of really good ones. Go back and watch them. They're sick. The first Bowser level is super fun. Trying to think of other ones that I thought were really cool along the way, since this is mostly a repeat. Oh boy. Yeah. I think that's most of it. I mean, obviously there was cool stuff the whole way through. And are you okay if I upload just the VOD of this stream to YouTube? I'd link to your channel and stuff too, but I was planning on streaming this, and then I usually upload my VODs to YouTube because I don't want to save VODs. They die very easily here. Oh, oops. All right, let's do it again. One more time. One more zip. Whee! Supermassive. The unique ways that you got him through every time was really fun. Oh, geez Louise. I didn't think about the Cosmic Cove or the Cosmic Clone coming in. They never come in there. Interesting. This is slightly different. Isn't it? That was ever so slightly different, I think. And then this is obviously different because of the spikes. This is so cheap. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I understand it. But, like, the 2-star Luma, I'm like, gosh darn it. Can Luma... Okay. Question number one. Question number one. Can Luma activate the flip-out panels? And if not, question number two, are you landing on that thing and canceling the animation of a second spin into a long jump because you landed directly on it? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Oops. That's insane. I didn't know you could do that. Do they do that one in RTA? It seems like it's not worth it, but... That's what I feel good about, when I can suss out how the game works even though I don't run it at a high level. I'm like, no, I still understand the physics of it mostly. They do that? That's insane. That's so why do... How? How do you people do this? I don't understand. Did we reverse Purple Idiot skip? That was so tight. That was such a tight timing. That's insane. I can never do the reverse. It's too hard. My TV isn't big enough. I can't do the reverse Purple Idiot skip. Oh, this looks slightly different. Is it different? Is it the same? The angle you were going at looked slightly different. Is this one different, or is it the same? Is this version of it worth it going for? Because it's cool. I know, it sometimes it's anxiety inducing to see the frame one. You know? It's hard though. It's not that much faster. It's probably like what, like maybe a second faster. These are so cool. So you did a backwards momentum thing here the first time. Is that because of cycles, or is it just you did something different the second and third time? These side flips are insane. I can't believe I didn't know side flipping was the way to go. Okay, so it was faster. You never know with these long TASs if it's like, oh, they learned something new, or if they just doesn't matter, you know? Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. We'll give Bowser his respect. We'll finish it out full. We'll let him have his piece here. See, the joke is that Bowser is going to be skipped because you can skip all the cutscenes. That's higher than last time, right? Or is that the same height? I thought that was higher. Than the speedrun, not the... Oh, it's higher than the speedrun because the speedrun star's at the bottom. Duh, that's why. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, Bowser. What do you got? No, he's done that every time. He's done the double lock every time it's possible. I genuinely thought it was a myth. I genuinely thought the double lock was not possible. I thought it was just something people said you could do. And then he did it, and I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I mean, full credit here. This is an incredible piece of gaming to witness. I've enjoyed it quite thoroughly, and I hope it picks up a bit. I hope people get some eyes on it. I'm glad I waited, because I was like, is it worth it to try to watch this on stream? Like, will I react? Will it be that interesting? Or will it mostly just be a lot of gravity skips that I, you know, am impressed by, but thought, you can do that, you know? But no, it has truly, blown my mind in multiple ways. Like, I've learned a lot of things from this. Oh my gosh, that's so tight. That's so how does that work? There's no way. You're hitting his little tiny knuckle. Wild. Nice. We got it. Beautiful. And one more. Beautiful. He don't even know what hit him. The rock is in him. Wow. Well, I mean, full credit. Applause, applause. This was a beautiful thing to watch, and I appreciate it. It has been a fun adventure. If they ever finish another... If anyone ever finishes a Galaxy 1 TAS, I would love to watch that, but it's so hard. That's true, I didn't look at the credits the first time. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that you can screw around on the credits. Are you? Oh my gosh. I can't wait. I will wait. But I can't. I want to see it. It's gonna be sick. Because Galaxy 1 2-player is even more crazy. Because you straight up just get height you shouldn't get. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Alright, we'll skip to the credits. We'll watch the credits. Did you do anything fun in the credits the first time that I missed? I probably should have paid attention. Blah, 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 blah. Bring me Luigi. Not at all. Okay, cool. A classic. A classic. I've seen this before. Does it... Okay, maybe I haven't. I thought you died. Do you not die here? I thought that was one of the ways that you can make Luigi die during the credits. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, his hat's back. How'd you get your hat back? Wait, what? Wait, what? How are we here? I've never seen this before. Okay. Are we just... This is just where we live now? We just live on this moon now? Oh no. Where's the planet? What? Where are we going? Bring the cake out. Where's the cake? Oh, where are we at? We're here now. How did you get your hat back for like one moment? Genuinely, how did that happen? I'm so confused. What is going... Where's the sky? We're just a skybox. Where's the ground? That you leave the area? Okay. And then it just freaks out the game? Are you doing something there, or is it something that just happens on accident? Oh, the cake looks normal. Okay, good. Welcome back, cake. What are you writing? What are you writing? I don't... That's a heart. That's cute. Wait, hold on. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to solve this mystery. Bye. Thank you for watching. I love that. That's cute. That's a fun way to end it. That's cute. The hearts are not frame perfect, so actually this is inoptimal. I'm assuming you just have to wait. Yeah. The end. The end. Wow. Okay, that was good. That was worth it. That was a fun time. Good job. All right, yeah, that was fun. Some channels that you should watch as I'm seeing them here. This one's great. 2C Phoenix did a deep dive on Super Mario Sunshine. It was great. I liked watching it. It took a long time, but it was fun. Pan and Koek is great. He's great. Zelpiku Kirby gets all the attention, but you need more. Because that was incredible. That was great. Yeah, the Invisible Walls one. Yeah. It's a 3.5-hour video about invisible walls in Mario 64. Well, that was an adventure. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in and giving us some answers. There's some things that can't be entirely explained, but it was good. My wife has her collection of, we've put these up recently, her collection of lounge flies. So we have 2 Eevee ones right now. We need more. Is there a preview? Before last one is a preview? Oh, no. Hold on. I have to make it a whole new scene. Hold on. Because I want to see it now. Because that was fun. I'm going to mute myself for a second. I'm going to mute my computer for a second. History. I will subscribe. It looks like I'm not subscribed, but that is because that I'm watching it on my other channel, on my YouTube channel that I like upload stuff on. Which one? Which one do you recommend? Are you saying the Space Junk one? Space Junk 1? Okay. I'm going to copy that, and we're gonna copy. I also love the... I'm very curious about the the most recent video you've uploaded. Okay, TV, here. Properties, we'll change it. Okay. And then I'll make it full screen. All right. Space Junk 1. One little teaser, and then we'll... Oh, no, can you zip in this game, too? Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. I feel like something's gonna be funky here. Maybe just a little bit. I'm sorry. That's so sick. Oh, one more time. Sorry, one more time. That's so sick. The 2-player jumps are wild in Galaxy 1. And then we get all the momentum down here. We do the same thing. 2-player jump. We land here. We grab this one. Fly ourselves through it. Where are we going? I hate this jump, by the way. In 1-player, I hate that jump. Alright, and then we do the thing that everyone freaks out about. I assume this is just going to be mostly really precise jumps. Did you jump off of it before it transformed? Or was it right as it transformed? Because I know these are tangible. You can land on them. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That's so cool. You jumped off it before it transformed? That's so cool. Because I've saved myself here before. I've accidentally missed that jump and landed on one of the pre-transformed blocks and been able to backflip back up and save myself. That's so cool. Like, to the average person, this just looks like a really weird long jump, but no, you're landing on the platform before it transforms. That's gotta be like pixels, right? Because that one transforms pretty early, I feel like. That's so cool. Alright, well, I will eagerly look forward to that, and I will watch that when that comes out, but I do need to get going. It's about dinner time for us, so I do need to head out here, but very fun, very cool. RTA viable. Oh. Stop talking. Stop talking. We're done with you now. Just me. Thanks for watching. It has been a fun time. Good to meet you. Good to have you on. Appreciate it. And everybody have a good... Why is everything off? Why is my chat box off? Why is my jar off? Why is my event list off? What am I doing? We'll put this one right here, and we'll move the event box down ever so slightly. Do you like the white text on my white wall? That's very fun. Yeah, for sure. No, some of the beginning stuff was great too. I had a good time, but goodbye. Have a good night, everybody.